From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Wax up the skis and get your earmuffs on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started,
Man, all white.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Alright, we definitely will get this game started here.
Let's take a look at our category.
Alright, for the first round, the category is a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Waiting for 3 to round the curve, and then we'll move on over.
$500.
Let's try an R.
One R.
There
in this
is an
puzzle.
R. And here he comes. Here comes 3 around the curve now. Ah, it wasn't too much.
Ooh, that was
so
close.
close. Bad luck.
Player two, you're up.
I'll spin.
$600.
How about L?
One
There
L.
is an L.
I think it's time to purchase a
vowel.
vowel. Are there any A's?
There are some A's. In fact,
This should help. There
there
are
are
three
three
of
of
them.
That should hopefully help.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
One
There
O.
is an O.
I'd like to spin.
So 8:25 is 3's expected arrival time.
$300.
S!
So for now, we're gonna
Just
send
the
it
one
back
S.
over to Elkhart, and then we'll
I
come
would
back
like to buy a
around
vowel, please.
8:15. We'll come back about 10 minutes before
I
3's
will
ETA.
try an E.
Two
There are
E's.
2 E's.
All the vowels are now
I'll
gone.
spin the wheel.
Oh, I'm on the wrong cam. Come on a moment. I'm on the wrong.
$700.
We're on the wrong camera.
Could I have an N?
Nope. They're supposed to be on the
Sorry,
east.
no ends.
They're supposed to be on the east cam. Oh, there we go. We're on the east cam now.
You're up, player three.
There we go. We're on the east
I'll
cam.
spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
If we spin.
T.
Nope.
Not a single T.
Oh, jeez.
All right, that means
Player
on
one,
me.
over to you. $350.
G.
One G. Where is it? $900.
An F.
One F. $300.
A V.
V as in Vanna. Yes.
All right, now it's that last letter. I think it's either lap or lab. I think it's lap. Hold
$800.
B? Nope.
Sorry, no B's. Player two, you're up.
I'll try to solve the puzzle, please, Vanna. Law of averages.
Oh, it was law. Oh, we
You
got
did
2
it.
mid DPUs.
Fantastic.
Oh, 2 mid DPUs on this one. Okay, that is the
That was a
end
fun
of
round.
the first
Let's
round.
see how everyone's doing.
She's only got $150 in her pocket. So we'll increase that to the $500 minimum. And she...
Player 2.
Oh, they're
Very
actually taking
impressive.
the $150. Huh, I find that interesting.
Let's get ready for the next round.
I'm surprised they're not doing the $500 minimum on this
We've
one.
got a prize on the wheel this time,
Which is
Charlie.
what's surprising
Tell us
me.
about it.
Because it does this in the 1998 version. I don't know why it's not doing
It's
it
an
here.
all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular
Spectacular
New York City.
City.
A $5,680 value.
Alright, should we starting
This time
round
around,
2?
our
The
category
category is
Before
and after. And there is that.
This time, player 2
There
goes
is
first.
that
Okay, here I go.
line there.
I'd like to spin.
And we can see some of the reports coming in from yesterday and this morning.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose
There
too
was a
much.
previous report correcting.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$500.
L.
One L
There's
for
an
you.
L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Uh-huh,
There
we've got one A for
There
you.
is an A.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
I feel like
Is there an S?
throughout this
Just
whole
the
like
one S.
throughout the whole sleep cycle, I feel like I'm just being
I think I'll buy a
transitioned.
vowel
Like,
here, Vanna.
like when I go to bed, like I hear
How about
Mary,
an O?
and then when I wake up in the morning, I hear Dan and Michelle.
Oh, man.
All right, on to me.
Player 1, over to you.
Ooh,
$2,500.
is there a T? No, not this time.
Not a single T.
Not
It's your
this
turn,
time,
player 2.
unfortunately.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$550.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
One
There
N in
is
this
an N
puzzle.
up there.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. E.
2 E's.
There are two E's.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
And I feel like I picked the perfect set because tomorrow
$800.
is the beginning of December.
We have
There
two
are
R's.
there are two R's up there.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
And again, this is before and after.
I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
U as in no.
No U's.
Oh.
You're up.
So that leaves
player
only
3.
one vowel left,
I'd like to buy another vowel.
and he's gonna buy the last vowel.
Give me an I, please.
There are two
Two
I's.
I's, and
Yes,
that is all
and
the
now you're out
vowels.
of
And
vowels.
they're
Let's
all
give this a
gone.
spin.
$900.
That's the story behind now
Would there
here.
be an H?
There are no H's.
Not a single H.
Oh jeez.
Player 1, good luck. $700.
A Y?
There is a Y. Show us.
Not what I thought it was.
$900.
A D?
There's one D. $600.
Then there's gonna be a Z.
Yes, there is a Z.
Larry King size bed. And I'm finally on the board. $2,200 that round.
Yes.
Finally on the board, and I jumped into first place for the time being.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1.
Alright,
For the next round.
let's
Good
go
luck,
to the
everybody.
jackpot round.
It's that time again.
The jackpot round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Same name.
Oh, hi, Wakefield.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
Vanna, I'll try L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, why
Player
me?
1, good luck.
Oh, just got out of
That
there.
jackpot is growing. $900.
A T?
1T, show us. $300.
An R?
Yes, there is an R.
Alright. I'll buy an E.
Just the one E.
One E. I'll buy an A.
Sorry.
There are no A's, unfortunately.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin.
Alright. So, by the way, the Marine Warning you just got from Wakefield, this one and the South Dakota Monthly
I will
are all
take
going to
an
go
S,
in
please.
here separately. They're all going to go in here at once.
Good guess. There are 3.
Wow.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an O.
There are 3.
3
O's.
O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
I was thinking of buying an O.
U.
No.
Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'd like an N, please.
We can do that. 4 N's.
4 N's.
Right on! I'm gonna buy a vowel.
And I know what it is.
I.
And there is the last vowel.
Good guess. There are 3.
3 I's, and that's
Yes.
the last
and
of
now
the
you're out of
vowels.
Let's give
All
this
the
a
vowels
spin.
are now gone.
Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. Oh, darn.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, good luck.
Potion and morning sickness.
No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Next player. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, big money.
Oh, I was thinking of the wrong
Ooh,
letter,
that
wasn't
was
I?
so close. Bad luck. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$600.
H.
Nope.
No H. Sorry.
Alright.
Player 1, over to you.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and try this again. Motion and morning sickness. I was 1 letter off, just like Lulu was earlier on the show.
That's
on the show
it.
this evening.
Great.
So I get $700 more.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You
I'm up
must be a
to
wheel
almost
watcher, player
$3,000. So we're doing very good.
one. Next round coming up.
All right,
Next puzzle.
here comes the big bucks.
We've got a prize on the wheel
Now the
this
top
time,
amount is
Charlie. Tell us about it.
$5,000.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
Interesting prize.
This round, our category is
Same name again. That's the second same name puzzle we've had in a row
You get
in
us
this
going,
game.
player one.
All right, and we shall get this round started.
$300.
There's got to be an
A
S
single S.
and just the one.
$700.
A T? No, no T.
T? No, too bad. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
And she gets bankrupt.
Oh no!
No, what a shame. Oh no, what a shame.
On to you.
Let's give this a spin. Let's see that big one.
$500.
L.
Good, 2 L's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
There is one.
There is an A.
Yes, 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player one, over to you.
Oh man.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player two,
This
you're
wheel
up.
gave play two a bankrupt,
I'd like to
now
spin
it's
the
giving me
wheel.
a loser
All
turn.
right, give me a big one.
Okay. I think this wheel is starting to play evil now.
$800.
N.
A pair of
There are
N's
two
for you.
ends. She's got
I would like to buy a
$1,600.
vowel, please. I will try an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact,
There are
two
two
of them.
E's coming right up.
I'd like to buy
That's
another
not how
vowel,
they say it.
please.
Oh, highest wind report.
I'd like a U.
Wind
No,
report.
no use. Sorry.
They never said anything about a
You're
test
up,
postponement.
player three.
I'd like to buy another
I'll
vowel.
have to ask Monco in
I'll
comment
take
and
an I,
see
please.
if my Holly
There are
tested
3 I's.
3
Yes,
eyes,
and now
and
you're out
that
of
is
vowels.
and that is it for
All
vowels.
right, give me a big one.
That is it for vowels.
$550.
R.
We have 2
Two
R's.
R's.
Let's give this a spin.
Oh, yep, I think I know it now.
$300.
Yeah, I know it.
I'll take an H, please.
No.
No, sorry. No H's.
Oh, darn.
Okay. I'm gonna give this wheel
Player
one more
one,
spin.
good luck.
Okay. I'm gonna give this wheel one last spin. Oh, yes.
$5,000.
Let's put the C up there.
Good. 2 C's.
And we're gonna go ahead and solve this thing. Winners and family circle.
All right.
That is 10,300 more we're adding on.
That's it. Great.
And that was a big win too.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
That trip to Ottawa is still out there for the taking.
Player one,
$13,200. We are doing very good so far in this game.
Now we're going to move to the
All
next
right,
round. Here's a
here we
brand
go
new
to
puzzle.
round 5 with no changes.
For this puzzle,
Player 2
the
will start this
category
next
is
round. The category is same name again. That's the third same name puzzle we've
This
had
time,
in a
player two
row.
goes first.
Okay, here I go.
What are the
Give this baby a
probabilities
spin,
of this
come on.
happening? honestly, I don't know what the probabilities are that these categories will be chosen because the puzzles are picked at random.
Are there any L's?
One L.
There
for you.
is an L, yes. Let's put that up there.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh. Two A's.
2 A's.
I'd like to spin.
$900 for her.
$900.
I hope there's some S's.
There are none.
No, sorry. No S's.
I'm already starting to think back to the
Let's give this a spin.
There Are None song things that I made a while back. Might play a little bit of those tonight as well.
$500.
Probably after I talk about SDR
gotta
and
be an
everything
N.
like that.
One N. in
And there
this
is an
puzzle.
N up there.
I'd like to
Oh,
buy
was
a
I gonna
vowel,
send
please.
those things over after Markman? Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Oh
Is
well.
there an O?
One
There
O.
is an O, yes.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$800.
I'll take an R, please.
There are no R's.
There are no R's. Sorry.
Oh, not that one.
Player one, over to you. $500.
T.
There is a T.
The Chicago Air one is doing 59 Seconds of Hope with Jug
One
Wilhite.
eye.
The Sugar
Show
Grove
us.
is doing the concert promotion. Ooh,
$5,000.
there's gotta be a C.
Uh-huh.
Two
C's up there.
C's. Let's buy an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them. All the vowels are now gone.
Oil and exact change.
Excellent.
Wow, just added another $10,000.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
That's another $10,000 we just added.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Here comes This Is My Song.
You must be a wheel watcher, player one. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. Want to see the category? Here goes.
Probably haven't been paying attention to that, but whatever.
Before and after.
Alright, finally a different category. This one is before and after. And
Player three, you
considering
start us
where
off
we
this time.
are,
Okay, here I go.
here comes Sleigh
I'll
Ride
spin that.
on WLAT.
$550.
Vanna, I'll
Try
try
L.
We have a total of
Two L's. And he's on the board
I think I'll buy a vowel here,
with
Vanna.
$1,100, just like that.
I'll try an A, please.
Yes, there's one A.
There is an A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There are going to be 3 of them.
Wow, four
There
of
are
them.
4 O's.
Woo! Right on! I'd like to buy another
But
vowel.
it's before and after, so
I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Not an
no.
E in sight.
Oh, not that one.
Alright, on to me.
Player one, over to you.
Alright, this is WKH's final 10 minutes of tests. If they don't, then I'm going to skip them for the night. And oh
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player two.
boy. I'll probably post South Dakota,
Oh, I'll spin,
North
Vanna.
Dakota separately.
$500.
I hope there's some S's.
A single
There is an S.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
Yes, one U.
There is a U.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
off the free spin.
$500.
Yes, the
I
wheel
will
is reset,
try
by the way.
N.
N, there are no N's.
Sorry, no ends.
We're gonna go over to contestant 3 now. And that is time. We are out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
We're gonna give the wheel one final spin. Remember, vowels worth nothing, and constants are gonna be worth $400 a piece.
$400.
We're over to contestant
R.
3 now. Before and after.
have one R
There
for
is
you.
an R.
Player 1, good luck.
C.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a try. Good luck, charm school. And I got it.
That's it. Great.
Wow.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
And after the upfront game, I should say. So, I want a total of $24,400. What a game.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations
Yeah,
to all
what
our
a
players.
game, and I'm going to the bonus round.
Is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Would love to add on to what we already have. Let's try, since Maryland, let's do the, whatever, I'll do the 70.
The category
Okay.
of this puzzle is
Category is, it's a place.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Alright. G, D, M, A. Let's see what comes up.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Playground.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they won!
What did we win?
Relive the golden days of the Old South when we send you on a trip down the Mississippi River. You'll fly to Memphis, where you'll take a leisurely trip down to New Orleans on board a historic paddle boat. And so you can wander into the ship's casino at night feeling like a real riverboat gambler. How's $5,000 in spending money sound? Full steam ahead. The value of your fantasy prize is $15,750.
So $5,000 in gambling money on a boat? Wow. So
Congratulations, player one. You really racked up a big total
$40,150
today.
in total.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
Oh, I'm feeling better.
Let's take a look at our category.
First round puzzle. It's
Proper name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Okay, let's do this.
$550.
Wait, it's not my turn. R? No R.
There are no R's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
L.
Not a single L.
Oh, nope, that's not it.
Player 1, good luck.
Alright, taking on the gauge. I want to get y'all rolling there. Over.
$700.
Let's try an S. We still
There are
haven't
no
found a
S's.
single letter.
Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Still have not found.
I'd
a
like to
single letter
spin.
yet.
Is there an N?
We have 2 N's.
And there's the free spin.
Norfolk
That can
Southern.
help.
Here's
you
your
out.
free spin.
That can help you out.
Point.
I'd like to spin.
Main 2. No defense.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad.
Okay, I'll use the free spin.
Of course, she's gonna use the free spin.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I will try T.
There is a T.
Just one, two.
Milepost.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel.
No defense.
An A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
Not a single O. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
$400.
I'll take an H, please.
1 H in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Let's give this a spin. Let's see that big one.
$600.
Minnesota.
I'd like a W, please.
Just the 1 W.
There's just one W.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll take a U, please.
U? No. No U's. Player 1, good luck.
All right. Oh, that's the voice we just heard. Vanna.
That's it. Great. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
So far, it has been quite a game.
I see you've played our game before, player 1. Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out.
We'll try them.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Round 2, let's see what it is.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
This time, the category is Star
It's a
and
star-
Roll.
Star.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
Ready
$600.
for Minnesota.
Are there any L's?
We have a total of 2 L's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
We've got 5 A's in this puzzle.
Woohoo! I love it.
That's a lot of A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
That's a lot.
An O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Not an E in sight.
No E.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Okay, here we go.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U.
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$400.
Is there an S?
Wait, why did I not go back on?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Oh. I didn't ever go
Can
back on that.
can I buy a vowel,
I
please?
didn't even go back on that local test.
I'm guessing I.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this a spin.
Locally?
$600.
I'd like an N, please.
A single N up there.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money! I'll take an R, please.
1 R in this puzzle.
Just 1 R and he has that prize. All he needs to do now
I'll
is
spin.
solve.
$600.
I'd like to see a T.
1 T.
Only see 1.
I'll spin.
$600.
I'll take an H, please.
1 H in this puzzle.
Only take 1.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Oh, not that
Uh-oh,
one.
lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Thing.
$400.
Let's do the B.
Can do. 1 B. $600.
The W.
Just the 1 W. $900.
M. M, I said.
There are 2 M's. $350.
Let's do the D.
Yes, 1 D there is. $900.
C.
1 C. Where is it? $900.
P.
1 P.
That's
Where is it?
Robert Williams. Added on to my
All
score.
right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1. Let's get ready for the next round.
It's going to be our jackpot round.
All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Let's see what our category is this time.
Main station. longer.
Thing.
Equipment is malfunctioning again.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
Alright.
I'd like to spin, please.
$900.
L.
One L for you.
Well,
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
One O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
Just the one E.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
$900.
How about an S?
Good. Two S's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? U.
Uh-huh. Two U's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take an I, please.
Yes, there is an I. Yes. And now you're out of
I'll
vowels.
spin.
$300.
There's gotta be an N.
unfortunately not.
Sorry, no ends.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
An R. R, I said.
We have two R's. Jackpot! Solve the puzzle. It's all yours.
And I am going to try it. Hourglass figure.
You did it! Fantastic! That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Okay. We're ready to go for Minnesota. We're ready whenever you're ready.
Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead.
$50 so far. Regular play.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here it goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Let's take a look at our category. Phrase. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
And now we're ready to start.
$700.
R? Nope.
There are no R's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Are there any L's?
One L for you.
One L.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I will try A.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
I hope there's some S's.
It's gonna be
There are 5 altogether.
5 S's.
Yes. I think it's time
Oh, that
to
was the
purchase
warning
a
for
vowel.
Henderson, the letter she never finished her lane.
Oh!
Not a single O. Player 3, on to you.
Probably related to the RMT.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. All right, give me a big one.
$450.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Unfortunately, no.
There are no ends. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Okay, my cursor's going nuts. There we go.
You have two choices. Spin the wheel or solve the puzzle. $900. Player
C?
1, pick a letter. Yes, there is a C.
Let's find E.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
Class dismissed.
Good job. You did it. Fantastic. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead.
$1,700.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. This time around, our category is title. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Come on! Come on! I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry. No L's.
Darn.
You're up, Player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Oh!
Sorry, you lose a
believe
turn.
it.
Player 1, over to you. $400.
Try an S.
No, not a single S. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$600.
Is there an N?
One N in this puzzle.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Uh-huh, two A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O.
No O's for you. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$500.
R!
Yes, there is an R.
Norfolk Southern milepost.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna.
0.7.
There's gotta be an E.
No defects.
We've got 6 E's for you.
Excellent!
Wow.
I'm gonna spin.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you. $700.
Is there a T? There'll be a bunch of those.
Wow, 4 of them.
Let's buy the I.
Yes, there is an I.
And
Well, I guess you have to spin now, or solve. Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
Gone out.
Is there an H, Vanna?
Not a single H.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
Normal.
I'd like a W, please.
Not a single W.
Oh, why
Player
me?
1, over to you. $700.
I'll return next week. See?
Good. 2 C's.
And we'll buy the U.
Yes, 1 U.
All the vowels are now gone. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
How about an M as in mom?
No.
No M's.
You're up, player 3.
Is the Minnesota Monthly even
I'm
going
gonna
out?
spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$400.
G.
No G.
No G's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
Ace Ventura Pet Detective.
Hey, well done. That's it. Great. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
After this round of play, I have
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
and I am really sweeping every
Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. This time around, our category is
Fictional character.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try L.
Yes, we have 1 L.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Is there an S?
There's not.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
So, yep.
$500.
Oh, it's my turn. T.
1 T. No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Next player. Player 2, you're up.
I will try N.
Yes, there is an N.
I don't think Minnesota's even going out.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an R.
Because they would usually go out at like, what, 10:55?
Player 1, good luck.
Usually go at 10:45 around the dot. Okay, A. No.
Sorry, no A's. Player 2, you're up.
How about an H?
1 H, where is it?
You're up, player 3.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
You're not going to get
Not
it.
a single W.
Did the Minnesota Monthly even go out?
Player 1, over to
I'm
you.
not QH or tested.
Lots. 4 E's.
Wait a minute. George of the Jungle.
All right.
Yes! That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
You're hot today, player 1.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I got that documented. Y'all be safe. TTC is out.
OMG.
For this puzzle, the category is
Things.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let me get this in the right place here. Okay, while I read. Oh, there we go. Now we got it in the right spot. Okay, M. Not this again. H. Let's do Palestine. G. And A.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
That did not help. Let's just try to read bows. I would have been wrong.
No, sorry, but you're still our big winner. Congratulations.
I don't know if I'd want to do that. Well, anyway.
You made a bundle. Congratulations, player 1. Thanks again to all our players. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Yes.
From the Sony Picture Studios,
I don't know what I
it's
did tonight. I actually
America's Game.
so much sooner.
And the winner on the game today took the $1 million wedge in the wild card to the bonus round.
Wow.
But unfortunately, she only won $40,000.
Mystery, intrigue,
Dang.
romance. We've got it all for you because
$40,000.
it's Orient Escape Day
Yeah,
here on Wheel
that's
of
the
Fortune.
minimum.
And now, here's your
Wait, how slow is this?
Santa
It's
White.
like lagging like a lot. It's not lagging, but like the frame
Thank you,
rate's extremely
Charlie.
slow.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
You know what, though? I wonder if the camera game actually looks on my old computer.
Let's take a look at our category.
I'm pretty sure it
Alright,
does.
so here we go with our first
Husband
puzzle.
and
It's
wife.
Husband and wife.
Okay, start things off.
Ampersand.
You get us going, player
And
1.
now we're ready to start.
Start spinning.
$500.
We're gonna do a T
$500.
first.
There is a T.
Just one in this big puzzle.
Just one T, alright. And what? Or whatever
Money
$500.
with an R.
We have 2
And
R's.
it looks like we're going to be multiplying it.
multiple R's. Oh, 2 R's.
$500.
Try an S. No S's.
There are no S's. Sorry.
I need to find one of these
Player
jobs.
2,
I'm gonna go
you're
on my
up.
old computer, my old Lenovo,
gonna
and see
spin.
if I can download a good version of Steve Jobs. Oh no! Let me see if I can.
Bad luck. Player 3, on to you.
At least
I'd
Vanna
like to
White's
spin, please.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
They need to make one for Windows 11.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
All right, here we go. Can I buy a vowel, please?
Flash to OCS.
Give me an A.
This should help. There are three of them.
A's.
Wow, they're flying all over.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
C games would actually.
There are no O's. Sorry.
Alright.
Player one, good luck.
John.
Alright, let's buy an E, actually.
Yeah.
There are 7 E's here.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Wow.
That'll slowly get us to the answer.
Good.
There are 4
I
altogether.
hear Tom going out again.
All the vowels are now gone.
Internet archive. How is
$300.
N. There's gotta be a bunch of those.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Twitch Speed Joe 2022. Where's the frickin'...
Ooh, just made
$900.
it. A V.
We have 2 V's.
Whammy.
Eddie Van Halen and Valerie Bertinelli.
Hey, well done.
Who's Valerie Bertinelli? I know who Betty Van Halen is, but
Yeah,
You
keep
did
in mind-
it!
Yeah, keep in mind that this
Fantastic.
game is from 2000.
okay,
This
so that
game
means
is
I
from the
can't
year
run it on
2000.
Windows 11 anyway. So
Let's see how everybody's doing
Around the
after
same
this
time that
round.
we do, around the same time as the Millionaire episode that we're going to play at the end.
So, I have a question for you,
You must
again,
be a
Plan. Phil, I
wheel
know you
watcher,
play
player
these games
one.
often, and pardon my ignorance if I didn't say this.
Time for
But
the next
is there
round.
any way for
Good
these
luck,
Big
everybody.
John games to run on Windows 11 unless if it absolutely has to be
We've got a prize on the
designed?
wheel this time, Charlie.
Actually, as far
Tell
as
us
I
about
know,
it.
There is actually one person I saw.
Ride the high water to excitement with a
Denver
whitewater
Murray, I
rafting
think, was
adventure
one of those
on the Columbia
users I
River.
saw.
A
He got Windows
$3,800
11,
value.
Weeks after it launched, and
The category
I think
this
he-
time is
I think he managed to install the
Occupation.
Flash player on. I don't know exactly about.
Oh,
getting them.
so it has to do with the
This time,
Flash
player two
player
goes
thing.
first.
That's right. 'Cause
Okay,
all those
here I go.
games, all those games.
I'd like
work
to
with
spin the
Flash,
wheel.
And then once it
Yeah!
$300.
That's why I do the Big John's games on
how
Windows with
about
this stuff.
L?
That's why I'm using.
Do
this
they
stuff for
have-
Big John's games?
No.
No, sorry.
Okay.
No L's.
Yeah.
Darn.
Do they have an alternative for Flash that we could use on
Player
those
3,
games?
on to you.
I have not.
Let's
been,
give this a
I
spin.
haven't been following up on. I have not found anything about patching the Big John's games to
$500.
work on Windows 11.
Come on, S.
This is another reason you have to.
Honestly, I have no
There are
idea.
no S's. Sorry.
As of
Oh,
now.
why
How come those
me?
now?
But that's why I use.
Player 1, good
That's
luck.
why I use older Windows versions. Set for life, and of course that edition of Wheel of Fortune.
1T.
Let me see if I can.
Here's your free spin.
And that free spin can definitely come in or during the game for that matter.
$600.
Let's try an R.
We have 2
I was gonna say 60 is. And these are 64-bit or 32-bit games.
I'm assuming.
Yes.
Well,
1E.
32-bit
Show us
was
where.
the. Well,
Right.
in the 2000s, 32-bit was
Right,
actually
yeah.
Just
was actually
1A.
the primary architecture. But I
Right.
actually found out
Or
that I was
x86.
actually able to run Wheel of Fortune Second Edition on a 64-bit Windows 10 computer.
$300.
Nice. Okay.
A single
And
N
in
up
fact,
there.
weirdly
Wow.
enough, I was actually able to run the game
Just the one
at
eye.
school
Yeah. Right.
off a USB drive.
You know what?
Ran it off of there.
$800.
You know what? I found a specific command you can do. Registration service 32 or 64, but
no
if you want
M's.
to
Would you like to use your free spin?
Yeah, to spin, and I'll buy an O.
1-0.
Okay, so
All the vowels are now gone.
Wow, 64?
$500.
B.
Yeah.
B?
There's not a single B on the board. Sorry.
I think I just figured it out now.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin!
Sorry, you lose a
Yeah.
turn.
Go back on some of the
Player
other
3,
things
on
that
to you.
other enthusiasts have gotten
I'll
today.
spin the wheel.
$500.
Let's see.
Southwest
How about an
Florida
H,
got
Vanna?
the Tampa morning test.
No H. Sorry.
This is Sky Blues got El Paso's
Player
weekly.
1, over to you.
Yeah, this is a
And I think I
registration.
just
for,
figured it out.
registering inside the registry.
There you go. Figured it out, but figured it out a little too late.
All right,
Yeah.
there you go.
And at least I get $500 in cash.
Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
Got to use something that doesn't use flash.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
Definitely, yeah.
All right, let's
We're
go
gonna
to the
have
next
to.
round.
So,
and the next puzzle.
what I would do is download.
It's that
Flash
time again,
OCX,
the jackpot
Flash
round.
OCX, that way you can run your games on Windows 11 possibly.
We've got a prize on the wheel this
Yeah,
time,
I
Charlie.
was,
Tell us about it.
thinking about something like that. I think that's the
You can
sort
nip
of
Jack
thing
Frost
we're
right on the
gonna
nose
use.
with these fabulous
Because
his and
I
her
think that's
snowboards.
what we have to do.
Valued at $2,150.
So you would have, the thing is though, you have to go to your Windows directory.
Here's
and
the
then
category
Syswell
for this
64,
round.
And I think you have to go to the whatever.
Things.
I don't know if there's any DLLs in here that says.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I
I
go.
don't even know if it's in my directory. Here.
Let's give this a spin.
It is not. Okay.
$300.
Put this in here. I don't know
I'd
if
like
it's
an
gonna
L,
be
please, Vanna.
There are 3 L's.
L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Recorded a siren test near
I'm
the
gonna
Sharon
go for an A,
Harris nuclear
please.
Power plant.
There is
That'll
one.
be a
Yes,
special
1A.
evening test from Raleigh,
I'd like to buy another vowel.
as they do on the second Wednesday of each month
Is there an O?
for the
1O.
Sharon Harris Power Plant.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Oh,
I'm
I-
thinking
I-
E here.
Filmed a siren at
2
the Perry
E's.
nuclear plant.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
At the Jackson.
Download.
$500.
Oh yeah, just copy
I'll try an
Flash.
S, please.
6 weekly. And then
There are
the
no
usual stuff.
S's.
St. Louis,
Sorry.
Lincoln, Quad Cities, all that good stuff.
Player 1, over to you.
32, and I don't know if I have this in here. I think there's a whole bunch of DLLs.
That jackpot is growing.
Yeah, I don't even have
$800.
A T.
1T.
fluency.
Oh yeah, and I just figured it out. Golf ball and tee.
Good. Now I want to see if this. Yeah, it looks like that was the solution to the problem.
Congratulations.
The whole time we didn't even know about
Outstanding.
it.
I know, I still know that one of the solutions.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Northern Louisiana got to the Shreveport Weekly today.
Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
It's on his fault grade, so.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
I see Adele.
I see it now.
Adele computer.
This round, our category is
It's not. Well, what's using Adele?
Fictional
what's used in the Dell
character.
computer. Oh no, that's why I get prize. Oh, because
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player
And then
one.
North Louisiana put a massive test starting with the auto test from Sunday,
$900.
and then of course the national test from last
$1T.
week, and a few other things too.
$5,000.
Let's see
oh,
if
it's
there's
actually a command. Actually, now that was actually on that.
There are no
registered.
action on the
guesses.
big
Sorry.
money, unfortunately.
Player 2, you're
How it
up.
actually registered automatically.
I'd like to spin.
Calculation.
Come on, show me the big money.
$5,000.
How about L?
Good, 2 L's.
That's what I like. I'm gonna buy a vowel.
All right, Plainfield, I am probably going to get going.
I'd like an
and see
A,
if I
please,
can
Vanna.
Do that.
There are no
Me.
A's. Sorry.
I'm not sure
Oh,
yet, but I
don't
still want to see if
believe
it
it.
will work or if it's going to.
You're up, player 3.
All right, I'll
Let's
see
give
you
this a
later.
spin.
All right.
$600.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of
There are a
N's
pair
for
of them.
you.
All right, let's
Can
move
I,
on.
can I buy a vowel,
And the
please?
KLOS and KLOI auto tests.
Come on, give me an
KW
O.
30, the Los Angeles and San Diego weeklies.
Wow, 4 of them.
Woo! Right on! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
And then, of course,
There
the
are
Air One
3
test
in this
that
puzzle.
Followed.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
U times 2. Yes.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take an I, please.
2 I's here.
Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$600.
R.
They
We have
tested
1
late.
R for you.
That's right.
I'll
they
spin,
were
Vanna.
really late. And then then
$800.
there's the KC55
Let's
weekly.
see. How about an H, Vanna?
1 H. Where is it?
I'll spin, Vanna.
I don't know why
$550.
Fire drills back to
Let's
back.
see. W,
This again
please.
was last week's lacrosse test.
No W's. Sorry.
And then SPC New Jersey posting some coastal flood
Player
warnings.
1, good luck.
Okay, and I'll update it further.
$600.
Ooh, B.
Can do. 1B. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
I've ever seen.
I'll spin the
I've
wheel.
ever seen the.
$600.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
No C's. Sorry.
How the other day I made a nasty community post warning not to talk to this guy.
You're up, player 3.
I made that
I'd like to
post
spin,
without knowing
please.
a few things.
$550.
In their personal life.
M.
1 M for you. Yes.
Yeah, that was
Let's
regarding
give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
Alright, now we'll continue on.
$300.
Give me a G.
The GSP test.
2 G's in this puzzle.
Let's give this a spin.
Moving on. Show Low
D.
Infinity getting the Albuquerque tests.
D? No. sorry.
Oh! I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you.
King Louis from the Jungle Book. I'm sure he's been waiting for me to say it.
Wow, very impressive, Player 1.
All right, and before we get ready to start,
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
Before we start the next round,
You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1.
4 more tests to go back on.
Let's get to the next puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is
Fictional character.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
L.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
Not a single A.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, good luck.
And that's the only one.
$550.
T.
Good, 2 T's.
Little Boy Blue.
Nice going.
All right, there you go. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
You're hot today, Player 1.
6,600.
Okay, here comes the next round. Here's the category for this round.
Before and after.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, come on now.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have 1 L.
Diamondbacks, 1, 4 to 2.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Make that the first spot.
I'd like an A.
Pennant.
There is one. Yes,
Actually,
1 A.
I'm gonna spin.
$550.
How about an S?
A single S.
Only 1.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to spin, please.
$900.
I'd like an N, please.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Do you have some U's?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
3 U's, actually. Alright.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I.
There are 2 I's.
That's it for the vowels.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Monthly test.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
Wow, 4 of them.
All right! I'd like to spin, please.
Oh, I know it.
$300.
Here's playing Minecraft.
I'm hoping for a T here.
Not a single T. Player 1, over to you.
Run for your life. Insurance.
Nice going.
All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
Up to $7,100.
Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out.
Yep, we're gonna take
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about
I
it.
think we're out of time.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Here's the category for this round.
Did give away a trip to New York at
Thing.
Alright, and since time is
This
up,
time, player 2 goes first.
well,
Okay, here I
there
go.
isn't much of it left.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Are there any L's?
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh, limey.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
A single S.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
We have 2 N's.
Can I buy a vowel, please?
Actually, I have a better
A is in apple.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
No O's for you. Sorry.
And time is up.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final
I know
spin.
what we do now.
$600.
Oh,
Player
T.
1, pick a letter.
no T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Good, there are 3 R's here. Player 3, on to you.
I'll take an H, please.
Nope.
No H, sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Let's try E.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Designer fragrance. Nope.
Nice going.
All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
So I win the
I see you've played our game before, Player 1.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. We're gonna do the H.
Want to see the category? Here goes.
You bet I do.
Place. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Here we go. Here's what we're looking for. G, H, M, and an I.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Uh-oh. That did not help. I think it did. It's balcony. It did.
Nice going. Tell them all about their fantasy prize, Charlie.
Here's a different way to leave the workaday world. How about your own private railway car for 1 year? This luxurious dome car sleeps 4 and is appointed with every possible amenity. Your Amtrak-ready hotel on wheels will take you across the length and breadth of the country in grand style. This incredible fantasy prize is worth $28,300.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.
You made a bundle. Congratulations, Player 1. Thanks again to all our players. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Exchange those dollars for euros because it's European Vacation Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
That's right. Let's get started with.
Let's take a look at our category.
Same name.
Okay, start things off.
There it
You get
is.
us going, Player 1.
And away we go.
$500.
Let's start with an R. Nope.
Sorry, no R's.
We'll see if I should have gone with the T.
Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$1,000.
For big money here.
I'll try an L.
And there's going to be a bunch of those.
Good guess. There are 3.
L's.
That's what I like. I think it's time to purchase a vowel.
Those are $3,000.
A.
There is one. Yes,
Is
one A.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
One
And there's
O.
an O.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
And we're down to 2 more.
A U.
One U.
There's a U.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
And she's going to take all the
An
vowels
I.
to play in my
2
strategy.
I's here.
That's it for the vowels.
That's what I like.
Or she plays my
I'll spin the
strategy.
wheel.
$300.
I will take an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
I would
You're
say
up,
it, but I'm
Player
not going
3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
That's actually.
I'll spin, Vanna. Oh, why me?
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, good luck.
No, I was thinking there were going to be...
$600.
We're going to try a G.
Only one G.
Well, that doesn't help much.
$600.
Let's see if the D helps us.
Yes, one D there is. $900.
See if a B will help us.
Two B's up there. Let's see them. $800.
C.
One C. Where is it? $700.
K.
Yes, there is one K.
Oh. Building and mental block.
All right.
Just like that.
Yes!
That's a great way to start off this game.
Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So, looking at the totals, that
You must be a wheel watcher, player one.
Let's get ready for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
You know, Nani and I actually like summer.
The category this time is
Summer more.
Same name.
I prefer hot than cold.
this time player 2 goes first.
So,
Okay, here I go.
both of them, Nani, I think, do
I
prefer,
think I'll spin, Vanna.
warm weather over.
$550.
Holiday season, which is not that far away.
Are there any L's?
Just incredible.
Yes, we have one L.
There's an L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I will try A.
There are three A's.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
Can I have an S?
One S.
May have an S.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's one
Get an
O.
I'd like to buy another vowel,
I'll
please.
revert back to my location.
E.
Three E's.
E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
No, you won't buy a vowel, because here we go again. Here we go again. Moderate risk. That's the wrong risk, by the way. Here we go. Moderate risk, round 2. Round 2. And this is where it is. My goodness. Oh my goodness. And boy, am I in quite a mood right now. But anyway, we're gonna stop programming here in anticipation of a severe weather event that's going to be impacting a majority of the Midwest here in just a matter of hours. So what I'm actually doing right now is I'm still going back on all this stuff. Like, I did it all this morning. I just found out that the video corrupted itself, and now I have to start it all over from square one. But actually, on the bright side, now I know where to But at least on the bright side, at least now I can observe if one's a duplicate or not. That's this one. So now I'm observing where to make the cuts. So now I'm observing in this video here where to make the cuts. So, man, this was quite a night last night, I must say. That's a duplicate. So, there were still a few more things from St. Louis last night, but also here's where we're at right now. So it looks like the event has slowly calmed down. But at least this will give me some time to edit the video here. But otherwise, the Tuesday test went on as usual. As usual. Oh, wow, we're at 76 tornado watches already, and we haven't even reached May yet.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis. Tornado warning for extents of straight a.m. at 1:49 a.m. South Central Marine has issued a tornado.
And this is actually
2:15 a.m. at 1:49 a.m.
Again, I'm looking through the videos, ensuring that there are no duplicates.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis. Celine, Union, and Williamson.
And now you all know with new watches,
This watch, Gerardo and Perry. And the following, and Union. Tornado 1. This one, Perry and Wayne.
Is that it?
Until 8 a.m.
There's more.
Toronto, Perry and Wayne. This one, Union and Williamson. Perry until 2:40.
Yep, it sounds like that's the end of it. So So at least now the spectrograph's cooperating. I think clearing that must have created. This came after this one here. So again, I'm looking through all the videos here. So as I continue putting this together here, I'm not sure what I'm going to do after this is all done. But honestly, I'm not happy that I have to start the whole thing over from square one. Especially since I literally spent all morning putting it together, but wow, even for 7 hours, I am shocked that this is suddenly operating like nothing ever happened. So again, I'm making sure everything is going in the right order. So again, I'm closely looking at the video, observing if there are any duplicates. I go to the first one. Alright, that's a duplicate. Because usually in this case I disregard duplicates. What's this one? Wow, Austin was still issuing stuff this whole time? Dang. So, really after this, that's it. There's really been nothing else much. So, now you're all going to be expecting you're going to be expecting now 3 compilations out of 3 videos out of the severe weather events. This will be the overnight section. And I've still got Variant going, which actually I'm surprised John put that in his logger. I'm surprised that this is run like normal again. Although I could have included this in that other one, but that one was for St. Louis. And I can still see there's a lot coming in, but I'm gonna go back on them all later. But I'm gonna go back on them once this is all done here, so. But really, as a priority right now, I want to get this guy finished.
The emergency alert system. 16 a.m. At 3:25 a.m.
So this was a new one. Now, usually what I like to do is I like to put everything in order, whether it be... Let's see what this one is. This should say Paducah. Bollinger. Let me see if this also says Bollinger. Yep, that is a duplicate. I mean, with this all going on, this was actually hard. It was quite hard for me to tell as to... So that is indeed a new product. But at least this time it's acting much better than it did before. In fact, I couldn't even tell if NRP or YCT ran a weekly, but in fact they didn't. And for KFAV, that first time around, I literally skipped over their weekly altogether. But thankfully, with this second attempt, it's acting much better now, so... But still, I'm not sure if I'm going to want to do this video and then do the other ones all together. But wait a minute. Let me see how much space is left. Well, we're back into double digits now. But we still have a good amount. 88 gigs of space. You know what? And probably in order for all these to fit, I have to reduce the resolution to 720p just so I can reduce the size. Now I'll have to check and see if these are all duplicates from the local or not. But again, as I said, there's still a lot of stuff for me to go back on. And it actually begins... It actually all starts... On this logger, that is, it actually starts right here. For the local, it starts there. The mass... I think I already went through everything on the mass, but yeah, it starts there. I already went through everything on the cap, because John temporarily, because John has turned it off temporarily for this event, but after those two other tests, I don't really expect any other iPause tests during this period, but if there's any, then at least I have KLT, because as I said, KLT is the alt, and John is the primary. And I think there was one more thing I forgot, so I'll have to go back and get that after I finish this up here. But I'm going to do everything in order.
At 3:45 a.m.
But yeah, at least I want to share my experience, you know, with putting this whole thing together. That's in Eastern Time. That's Central Time. So if the next one also says... That is a duplicate. You know what? Let's work our way down the weather scan together. Why not? Why don't we work our way down together? No, that's too much. That's too much. I like the sound of Comcast and I-20 East. But you know what? While it's quiet, let's take this opportunity and get this guy caught up. And then after this thing is remade, then we'll be pretty much done. But Comcast. Yeah, there weren't any more Comcasts after that, so that starts the second video. When is this moderate going to get started? Should be around 7 o'clock. Okay. So 7 is when the moderates should get going. Now, depending on Now, depending on how it all goes, we may not be able to do Roblox, because as I mentioned, I mentioned last night that if this moderate risk were to be as crazy as yesterday's risk, then we will be delaying Roblox as well. I really want to go through Roblox today, but I mean we're coming on the air. We're going to be getting coverage of this thing here very soon. But I mean we're just in anticipation of something. But so far, that warning from Paducah, I think, has been the only one. So, and considering there hasn't been another thing since, I think. What's the time? That's a new thing. Because usually what I like to do with warnings is I like to put them all in chronological order. Let's see. Paducah. Union, that is Paducah. Yep, that is a duplicate. So at least I get to ensure which ones are duplicates and which ones are. 4:08 a.m. Those are right after those Texas stations, those two Texas classical stations, and KWAM Memphis, which I got. But all as usual so far. Got to update the board a little further, but we're going to be pausing for for those Mississippi autos soon. But let me update the board quickly. NRP did not go. I did not see the other Verizons go, but I did actually see the 5001 relay the Lower Hudson Valley RMT, and for some reason KUHF still ran their weekly, even though even though we had the Texas RMT, which happened a week early. I don't know if it was supposed to happen early, but all I heard was from KTRH. I did not hear anything out of WBAP at all. Now we'll see if they end up doing a second attempt or not, but whatever. Oh, I didn't even update. I didn't even update WOL, didn't I? Now 306 on Ohio. I heard that's going to remain blank because I didn't monitor it at that time. So with KUHF being done, that is actually now 6 out of 25 done for this week. And again, there's still all those Comcasts to go back on, but I want to take you all through the experience of putting this compilation together. That's a duplicate, I can tell. Actually, I'm going to replace that. Actually, because the Lower Hudson Valley Monthly happened at the same time, I'm going to replace the video. What's this one? So I'm actually going to replace the video. Comcast and Verizon both went. So I guess now we have another source if anyone wants to get. Alright. So I guess now we have another source in case anybody wants to get that kind of monthly, but. Man, this was definitely quite a night. But actually, I finally got to play around with that one song after the Illinois RMT, and of course they did it with the perfect episode too. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to do so tonight, but we'll see. Remember what we do with watch expansions?
Butler County, northwestern Warren County, southwestern Montgomery County, until 6. Warning for southern Prattville County. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Prattville County.
That is a duplicate product.
The alert system.
I already got that. I'm gonna actually go ahead and move these two forward. I'm gonna move these two forward. $4:29 a.m. All right, let me see the. This is Wilmington now. So that was. My gosh, can't believe how long I had all this running.
Union County, Illinois, southeast. It's 4:35 a.m.
So it looks like this is a new one. And this is actually one of the much larger ones, too. Okay, but right now we're going to pause because it is time for the Jackson, Mississippi autos. Don't see anything. There we go. All right. Now, because these three are automated, these go despite severe weather. And even though there's that warning out there in Louisiana, the auto still cannot be aborted. And John was actually monitoring them, and he happened to be monitoring it at the right time. Oh gosh. All right. Then we're going to quickly head to Philadelphia. Hello, Philly.
For the following counties in New Jersey, eastern Monmouth and western Monmouth. West, east winds 30 to 40 miles per hour.
Been a long time since John last logged those Mississippi autos.
Western Monmouth and eastern Monmouth. Winds from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Wednesday. Impacts, damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines.
So you know what? I'll actually keep this all in one video. But I will still categorize it as Midwest Madness 46.
People should avoid being out around trees. Use caution if you must drive.
So once I finish all this here, then I'll go grab any additional products. What was the time on this one? That's a duplicate. Skip that one. Another duplicate. Yep. So there's going to be two massive long videos here. One from last night, although I would have put the two together, but then the video would total over 8 hours, and it would be an absolute pain to render. I must say, it was going to be an absolute pain to do so. That is a duplicate product, so we will just skip it and move right along. So we'll just skip that one and move right along. And you can see John set it all back. So yeah, that's the day one. And these two Comcasts I'm going to get ready because we're going to be going back on them, because I'm going to be going back on those. So it's just these two that I have to go back on, and then we'll be all good from there. So here's today's moderate, and actually here is tomorrow's slight risk. Now, we're going to find out if this will affect these places' ability to run their weekly, whether it be Verizon or NWR. But so if WTOP should get their weekly in, then their best chance will most likely be tonight. So far Ohio iHeart has not gone. I'm assuming it is because of anticipation of this moderate risk. Now, considering that the watch is already beginning to shrink, I'd actually might as well just, make this a whole separate thing and then just make one shorter video, and then we'll have 3 separate things later. But we'll find out if that was a good idea or not. And now this is what begins. Now this is what begins the 5 o'clock hour. 5 a.m. sharp. And I'm going to include both Comcast relays. And I'm going to include both Comcast relays as well. One says beginning at 4:59 and another says 5 a.m. I'm pretty sure those are the same products, aren't they? Is that the match? Nope. That is a duplicate product. What about this one? This is another watch expansion here. This is a weekly. I'm assuming it's FDD because I did see it when I went back on. This is another expansion. Let me guess, it's that Lembine who called me during. Oh, Youngstown finally knew I was on the air. As I also saw that that Lembine called me once Blank Slate started. My gosh, all this stuff from last night, this was definitely something.
EAS like alerts?
Yeah, all this stuff from last night. I literally spent the entire morning putting all the overnight stuff together, and then I just found out the video somehow corrupted itself. I couldn't even render it, so now I have to start it all over from square one. And for whatever reason, now I seem to be going through it much faster than before.
Yeah, I am. I'm actually gonna start my live stream, and then I'm gonna hop on your live stream.
Yep. So basically, he's gonna basically flip between broadcasts here. So let me recap with our Plainfield TV viewers who might not have seen us yesterday. We were covering a pretty crazy moderate risk across portions of Oklahoma and across central Oklahoma and a majority of the Midwest. Yeah, the Midwest of the United States. We were watching the whole squall go through Texas and eventually into Missouri. Springfield even got a good piece of the action. In fact, St. Louis did as well, even through the overnight hours. And then eventually it continued to make its way through Kentucky, and eventually it ended in West Virginia. So,
Yeah.
now we have another moderate risk. This is for Ohio.
Yeah, earlier there was a 92.1 mile per hour wind gust.
A 91 mile an hour wind gust. Well, that definitely goes to show how bad this risk is going to be. I'll just go ahead and 11 this morning, right as my state's monthly outdoor siren test happened. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn Paducah off for right now and put the weather scan on for the time being, since there's really nothing much going on there at the moment. Wait, let me continue here. Yeah. I saw he was streaming on there. And apparently, when I looked back at the footage towards the end, I realized that the calendar on this thing has not been synced. It had been synced after I made all the changes. All right, there we go.
Okay. Okay. I made a small group chat with my other friend, so I'm gonna call on there.
All right. All right. So there's that group chat he was talking about. So that tomorrow's risk should be a bit more isolated. And then, but man, I just can't wait for Thursday because it's gonna be finally quiet after all of this is done. But yeah, depending on how the moderate risk plays out today, we may not do our Roblox show tonight. As I was discussing last night before we signed off, that was going to be a possibility that we were not going to get our Roblox show in on Wednesday, today. Yeah. So then if we... That's a lot. And I see some, I even still see some snow possible. I even see some possibilities of snow in Wisconsin. in April. Especially when it's going to be like what, 70 degrees upon the day of the eclipse next week. And by the way, the eclipse was actually, yeah, it's going to be 70 here in Illinois. Even though we're only going to be seeing like 90% over otherwise, where we're only going to be seeing 90% coverage. So this time I am very, very close to totality, unlike last time. Unlike 2017. Although I believe I only saw... Oh, that is... Oh, yeah, you are just about to totality. I'm sure a lot of people are... I mean, a lot of people are going to be flocking to Indiana this weekend. A lot of people. I mean, a lot of people are going to be flocking to Indiana for the big day. Yeah, not just for the eclipse, but also for but also for Guardians opening day. Well, the Guardians home opener. Because the Guardians are going to play as well. What's this thing? That's the Texas RMT, which I already got. I got... For almost 5 hours yesterday? Dang. Wow. Jeez. Jeez, this morning?
Because most of the time I actually was watching Ryan Hall, y'all.
You were watching Ryan Hall?
So yeah. Yeah, yesterday I got a really good image of a supercell. I probably had one of the best images on radar.
Dang.
Here, I'll send it to you.
Alright.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, so now in terms of editing this massive compilation, we're gonna take a break again because it's time for the KCMM auto test.
Actually,
What is this? This is new.
when's the auto test?
It's supposed to be going through very shortly. But this is an interesting message. We're getting a stream disconnected error, but I'm gonna keep it going. We'll see if we're gonna see if the weekly goes through. We'll see if it goes through.
Because all my scrolling text.
Well, that's actually a very good question because I used this special OBS weather server thing that Highland Weather actually sent me a while back. Yeah, he actually... Yeah, I should have it on the drive somewhere.
So yeah, we have a couple of flood advisories, and we have a big flood watch now. Gusty showers will impact southeastern.
Yeah.
Will, Eastern Kankakee, Southern Lake, and
All right,
Northwestern
so
with.
all right, so the stream is down temporarily then. All right, so no auto from them this week. Now let me find that thing. I can't send it directly through Discord, but yeah, I can't send folders directly through. Yeah, I can't send them all through Discord. I have to. Yeah, I can't send folders through there.
Can you send it via email?
I'm actually gonna send it through Google Drive since I think that will be much quicker to do so.
Okay.
Except I need to clear some more space off of here. And get a winter storm warning from Albany, but that depends on what station John is taking. And yep, Middleville.
Sign into Microsoft. Oh, yep.
Here we go.
I almost got copyrighted yesterday because I was listening to WJON.
Did
I was listening to WJON, and I heard Sweet Caroline. I'm like, oh no, turn that off. I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Well, that's why I prefer simulcasting the weather scan.
Yeah, usually I do the weather scan, but like, I like the old one. I like it like the old one, like the new one. Okay, you want my email?
Yeah, I prefer sending it through there. So let me hide the screen for our viewers so they don't see what we're.
I'm streaming. We'll see it.
Well, my people won't because I've hit the screen, so all they're seeing is the scroll. Now it's open up that new Outlook app that Microsoft is starting to force on a lot of us. Monday.com. Here we go. And then here's the folder.
Okay.
Apparently he doesn't like folders. There's apparently some files that this thing doesn't like. Doesn't look like this will work. I actually still have this weather source on my old machine. Let me see if the old mail app will be able to take those. Maybe even better yet, the whole thing. Because I should still have it.
I think you could send it through email. Or okay, I don't know why Google Drive doesn't like something small.
Yeah, there's apparently a file limit on there. Yeah, there's apparently a file limit. And there's actually still a lot of stuff in this trash I need to clear. Yeah, all those old intros. That could be what's taking up all that space. Alright. I'll wait a bit for the space to become available, and then we'll see.
Oh wait, you want to see my intro for my new version?
Yeah, I would love to see it.
It's funny.
Alright. I'll make sure that whatever's below it remains off screen. You know, I would love to see that new intro.
Funny. It's actually funny.
Where did the... Oh, there's where the KFAV thing went. It went right at the end. Now let me download the video because that email is still there. And then I'll just open it. Here's his intro. That was for yesterday's moderate risk. Reaction when you see a moderate risk.
Ohio.
Wait, there actually hasn't been a moderate risk in Ohio until today? Well, this is going to be historic for the state then. (1974) was the last time there was a moderate risk in the state.
On June 13th.
So that was their first moderate risk. So I guess then this is the second moderate risk for the state in 2 years. So second moderate risk for Ohio in just 2 years. Oh boy, coastal flood warnings. Let's see how long it takes for Upton to relay them. They're probably going to take forever because that's how they always are. Does it what? Yeah, the mail app. Yeah, I guess it still hates. It still hates. Yeah, it still hates that kind of stuff. And then I know these last few are duplicates.
Separately.
I mean, there were some files I couldn't attach. I was only able to get two out of all of them attached. However, no luck on the others.
Southwestern Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, Davies County, eastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, central Muhlenberg County,
That's a duplicate product.
Indiana, at 6:06 a.m.
You got it.
Produce a sound when an alert comes through. You could actually specify an MP3 file. You could specify a custom audio file for that.
A ES player warning. It's gonna be like an EAS3.
Like that. Yeah, something like that. Kind of like what my kind of like how my Know Weather Radio app on my iPad and iPhone used to do before the location servers, whatever they are, stopped working. And now it's not reading locations anymore.
Yeah, why
I'm guessing it's all been unified into one, so.
You know, watch.
6:21 a.m.
Because I'm in an enhanced. You're like really close to an enhanced risk.
Indiana.
I'm like barely close.
In South Central Indiana, Hancock County and Southern Perry County in South Central Indiana. At 6:21 a.m. Central Daylight Time. National Weather Service in Louisville.
Wow, there was a lot of duplicates.
Central Kentucky.
There was a lot of duplicates on here.
Perry County in Central at 6:21 a.m. Flooding caused by
There were literally a lot of duplicates from Louisville. So right now we got some winter storm warnings being issued left and right here.
that will experience flooding.
All right, and then the next one.
Affected include a portion of East Central Ohio, including the following counties: southwestern Belmont, southern Lindsay, northwestern Monroe, eastern Muskingum, and northern Noble. The hazardous weather can be expected until 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Impacts: creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Low water crossings are inundated with water and may not be passable. Additional details at 7:24 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Local law enforcement reported ongoing flooding across the Warren area.
Turn off that you have got in the stream at once.
It's 40 a.m. for southeastern Du Bois.
Here's one of the very few severe weather statements from Paducah.
It's a flood watch, but usually Cleveland does 50, but this time they did 10:50.
At 7:44 a.m.
I thought that was so weird.
And looks like now we have an update on watches 75 and 76.
Just waiting for like.
At 7:44
waiting for for like many tornado warnings to start here. That one will we'll stream.
Yeah, once it all gets going, he'll start the stream.
It's just like a test stream.
Yeah, he's making sure it's ready to go.
is occurring. It is
I stopped my test stream.
Alright. So is it all ready to go?
Yes. It's just. Okay, so how do I get the new alerts? And then I want to control.
Like the counties?
Changes. Just make the text smaller, but when the new alert comes through.
Yeah, you have to adjust the size of the text of the counties, so that way they all fit on the screen.
at 7:58 a.m.
What is? It's not even going for Google. Did it even go through Google Drive at all?
No, I haven't even gotten it through the drive yet. Because I had to clear all that stuff. But now that I did and I let it refresh. How big is this folder? Actually, I think there is, because Highland Weather actually sent it to me. Here, let me look through, because I'm sure he sent it to me a while ago. Let's see. That's yes, here we go. Here we go. All right. Yep, that's the GitHub link for it. Yep, download it and yep, it should have all the information. And we have a tornado warning. WITZ is relaying it. Let me go find it, because I have it in my recommended section. This is yes, this is near Evansville. Here we go. ITZFM.
The Evansville area. This is very close to the area. So this is I-69 right here. I don't know why it says 164, but it's not right.
Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is easy. This page will formerly be near Evansville, Newburgh, Melody Hill, and Captain.
Yeah, into the folder, and you'll have to open up the configuration file. Yeah, the configuration file in Notepad. Yep, config.json. That's the one.
I have the application because I'm on Windows 11. It's not like
Oh, you're on Windows 11 like I am.
okay, it says select this JSON file.
Yeah, choose Notepad if it's in the list. All right, and then in the trigger warns, you have to put in the individual short codes for what warnings you would like it to monitor. POA for tornado watch, then TOR for tornado warning, SVA for severe thunderstorm watch, then SVR for severe thunderstorm warning, and so on and so forth. Now by default here, but I've set it to do tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watches and warnings, flash flood warnings, and I've even added the snow squall warning code as well for winter weather. Well, hello Chicago, nice surprise. It is SQW for snow squall. Well, I did not expect Chicago to get involved in this. But yes, it is SQW for snow squall warnings.
Wilmette Harbor, for Sweet Harbor, Monroe Harbor, Burns Harbor, Calumet Harbor, Indiana Harbor, Montrose Harbor, Brick Harbor, Hammond Marina, Jackson Park Harbor, and Belmont Harbor. Following is a special weather statement from the National.
And now Indianapolis is involved. Yay! Bartholomew Brown.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe County, southeastern Morgan County, southwestern Johnson County, northern Brown County, northwestern Bartholomew County, southeastern Owen County, northeastern Greene County, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:36 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles northeast of Bloomfield, or 13 miles west of Bloomington, moving northeast at 85 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Man, this is getting quite interesting here.
Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bloomington, Martinsville, Nashville, Hillersville, Princes Lakes, Trafalgar, Morgantown, Manalaysville, Indiana University, Helmsburg, Lake Lemon, Bee Blossom, Yellowwood Lake, Waverly, Spearsville, Salisbury, Unionville, and Whitehall. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Bartholomew, Brown, Greene, Johnson, Monroe, Morgan, and Owen.
Okay. Force code settings. Do I have to follow them?
This is now all hazards reading.
So then once you've configured those settings, then save the file, and then there's that OBS weather server thing. Then you gotta make sure you set up the WebSocket on OBS in order for that alerting thing to work.
This application may depend on other compressed files in this folder. For the application to run properly, it's recommended that you extract a first extractable files. Yeah, I want to extract them. Extract. And then okay. Now it says, okay, is the original folder prod or is that a new folder?
The original folder is as it is after it's unzipped.
OBS function. Okay, so it should be on there. It should be on OBS, right? When I open it up.
Yeah, but then you have to add in those text files that it edits. Those warning text files. It's like I'll show. Then there's the active alert title and active alert text. Those files that it saves, those are the files that it changes. The text.
Wait a second. Okay. I'm gonna share my screen. Okay, so can you help me? I guess I can help this. Okay. So okay.
Oh yeah, that Teams thing I removed from the taskbar.
Yeah. Okay. So do I have to add trigger warrants SPR?
The trigger warns, well, tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch, or flash flood warning, you could add those too.
Okay. Then what else do I have to do here?
Then pretty much that's it. You just save the file.
Just this?
Yeah, save it. Yeah, save it.
Save as configured.
Well, no. Say text document. Yeah, well, actually, it would save it as the original JSON file.
Jason.
That's the data.
Okay. Oh god, I am so confused right here. Oh. Okay, so wait. It's just okay. File name is Warren. Why does it say Warren count?
That's if you want to put the number of warnings that are in effect from what it's tracking.
Okay. File, save, then say config, and then just like replace the file.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
yeah, add a text source. Yeah, you can edit an existing one as well. So in any text file, but hold up. Yeah, go to the actual text settings and then no, that's properties. You know what? Yeah, that's the same thing. Let me There's that checkbox that says read from file. Yeah, scroll back up. There's a checkbox that says read from file. Yep. And then you hit browse and then locate the path of the active text, the active alert text file. Yep, active alert text. Yep, and then if you want to put the active alert title, you would do the same thing on another text source.
why?
Oh, that's because there's a character limit in OBS. It can't fit every single character. So it'll just fit what it can. But otherwise that shouldn't be a problem. So then we're done with that. Hit OK, not cancel. Alright, so then if you want the and there it is, Tornado Watch 78.
And where's this?
It's for, oh my gosh, that's a lot of areas and it's in effect right now. It's in effect right now. You bet. Yes, it is.
State.
Issue 78. Remember, until
Well, now it's getting started. Alright, now as I was saying with the alert title, as I was about to say, you would go to another text source and then do the same thing, but this time choose active alert title. That text file. But still, I'm just about done here. Yep, and then find title. Yeah, that's because you set it up. Well, that's because you haven't ran the. There's actually a individual program that controls all of this. So once all those text things are ready, then back in the OBS weather server folder, you would run the OBS weather server application, which will then do all the work. So yeah, then once that's set up, run the OBS weather server application, and then and then that's where it's going to do all the magic. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Keep this. Do I have to add every one of the files?
Nope, that's it. That's it for OBS. That's all you need. Now, now you just need to run the weather server application. You're not in the other one.
Is this it? No, you're right.
That one, yes. Yep, and then you just run that. Yeah, you might get a smart screen warning. Just tell it run anyway. It's harmless. That weather server error, that's just for those. That's for those other things, but yeah, you have to set up the. Okay, well, there we go. Now it'll start scrolling through. So now it'll start cycling through all of those. No, that needs to stay running the whole time. You could just minimize it. That has to stay running the whole time in order for it to do its magic.
This one like that. But why is this one not? Why is it moving?
It's going to change because but it's going to match the text products with the counties.
Change it. Change.
Yeah, if you don't want it to scroll, then you'd have to go into filters and then tell it to stop scrolling. Goes till 9 o'clock tonight. Yeah, we may not do. Active alert text is for those. The alert text is for those counties. Yep, that's it. There you go. And then okay. And then.
See it.
Well, you'll have to keep resizing the text until you see it. Yeah, it is. I've had that problem before. 42. I think that sounds like a duplicate to me. That's a duplicate product. What about this one? Yep, duplicate product. They're all gonna change automatically. That's the magic. That's the magic it goes through. Yep, flash flood warning from Pittsburgh. I'm going to do Akron for this one since KH35 appears to be offline. It's got to catch up. And Columbus is also activating too because it serves Muskingum. Yep, now it's getting started.
To make it tiny, bro. Yeah, maybe I should scroll it.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, wait a second. Oh yeah, wait. I have to go to filters. I'm stupid. I know where to go to.
Yep, so now I'm gonna get back to editing this thing. How long even is it right now? Is it an hour or is it still 3 hours? Yeah, I'm still gonna be taking this thing up until 12 noon and then that's when I'm gonna be ending it. So yeah, this week you're gonna get 3 separate severe weather compilations from me. 3 of them. I got it off of Akron. I actually got it off of Akron. Although I should be starting all those other things. Although I will be starting all the other stations. Yeah, you can change it to red. The text color will remain the same. The text color should stay the same. Park County, Colorado. Park County, Colorado. From Louisville. There is no... Louisville is too far from Park County, Colorado.
There's more stuff happening.
8:43. Did we get that far?
It's like, what?
It looks like I could have had Indianapolis open for that tornado watch, but oh well. So we're starting to see. Yeah, my gosh, still got a lot of stuff to go through here. I still got a lot of Comcast to go through. This thing is over 3 hours now. No, I'm still going back on all the stuff from this morning. I'm still going back on the stuff from this morning.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm actually going to add warnings on. I'm gonna add the warn count on here. So I'll
And here we go again from Indianapolis. Yep. Round 2 of this moderate.
state of Hill.
Morgan County, Johnson County, North County, Southeastern Marion County, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
I don't know why, because I should just be like
Daylight Time.
very cold.
Located near Martinsville, 16 northeast of Bloomington, at 85 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
It'll be all of them in those filters that you specified. All the filters of OBS. Yeah, the warning count should update.
Yellow and it's white.
Markers 93 and 115.
That one.
Protection to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Central Indiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Eastern
Sure, I
Daylight
gotta
Time.
use the Albany link that I specified. Other than that, there hasn't been anything else yet.
Moderate.
You literally thought of that.
streaming.
But still, we're going to be covering this.
To I put MDT for moderate. And April 2nd, 2024 weather live stream.
Close.
To add my small text though. I'm gonna add my text for the hazards. So you know what I want to do? I wanted to add my warnings, and I wanted to add what was going to happen.
I don't think. Oh, I most likely have an older version of that. I haven't updated it yet. There is the updated risks for today. Yep, they just updated the day ones. They're keeping the moderate. However, we have not seen the actual risk yet because it was just released.
Stars could potentially long track riding tornadoes. That's what the SPC said.
Yep, that's what's on our radar.
To speaking already broke the count, but I'm gonna go look at this what this sounding look like.
Let's see what it all looks like.
Doesn't Cave soundings on there?
It should. It should have soundings.
It takes a while to open them. What's that? Is that it?
I can't even remember. It's been a while. But again, I'm going through now the last videos of this thing.
I don't do magenta. So, yeah.
But this is going to be a very significant event, so. Alright.
Which is in.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a long stream. Now, as I said, depending on how far, and here comes Tornado Watch 79 now. When's this in effect? It's in effect right now. It's in effect right now, and it's for Nashville. Yep, Nashville. My God, everybody's going.
Plus. One of the tornadoes could be EF4 to even EF4 plus.
Well, that is how bad this moderate is going to get. So, considering that this event is about to get underway, our Roblox show for this week has been postponed to Wednesday. Why, hi again, Charleston. I thought we were done with you. I thought we were done with you, Charleston. But I guess forget it, because...
Charleston doesn't like to be done.
Of course they don't like to be done. Of course they don't. But now I gotta go find the remaining videos. Where could they be? Okay, here's one of them. As I know I did record a lot of the other stuff. Uh-oh, now we seem to be having problems again. Can I even render it still? Can I even still render it? An MP3 file. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, like that. When something new comes out. Yeah, something of that nature. Yeah, I guess apparently one of the videos is bad. I guess that 7-hour video must have... Oh gosh. Yikes. I believe in the configuration file you would have to add the path. But right now, let me focus on this thing. I think it's this 7-hour video that might have just corrupted the whole thing. Because this is now what might have just ended up corrupting the entire video. So I'll have to go onto the other iPad, edit it myself, and then shorten it down. Or better yet, just go get everything else from... Just get everything from John's logger and then be done with it, so...
Okay, what is going on here?
I think that single 7-hour video was enough to corrupt it, even shortening it down to 1 hour. Yep, that was enough to corrupt. That was enough to break it. Yeah, that was enough to break it. I don't think I've tried offloading the app at all. Well, let me see if offloading it and then reloading it, because I think offloading the app can sometimes fix the problem. Wonder if it will in this case, but let's try it. Let's try it. Let's offload and reload iMovie onto the device, and let's see if that fixes the problem. But if it doesn't, then what I'm going to do instead is I'm actually going to create a much shorter version using it on the device I created it on, and I'll be doing all of the edits on here. Alright. I highly doubt offloading it's going to fix it. I highly doubt it. Oh, it actually did? Wow. So I actually did all of that for nothing. But now it won't let me do anything else more. Gosh. Good gosh.
What's the oldest version you use?
The oldest version of Windows I use?
Yeah.
Well, actually, the oldest that I use during my shows is Vista. Yeah, that. Well, I wasn't thinking about offloading the app, but that actually worked. But now I gotta. But now I have to consider putting a lot of stuff back as a result now. So, as a result of what we're anticipating tonight, we are not going to do Roblox today. But we will be back to it tomorrow. Well, great. Now I have to start this over again from square one. Well, not from square one, but for the most part.
MP3 file.
Oh gosh. I'm still on an older version of this. I'm actually still on an older version of this. I'm on one of the first ones. Yeah, you're on a newer version. I'm on an older one still. I'm on 11, but I'm still running the older version of the WebSocket. Gosh. Wow, I really screwed this up now.
What?
Well, now I screwed this compilation up. Well, I'm gonna have to take this out and start over. Well, start over on this video, that is. Well, actually not necessarily, but I need to make sure that I have everything.
So he will come at 5 a.m. At 1:55 a.m.
Yeah, let me go through the weather scan and make sure it got everything.
Eastern Missouri, 9 a.m. At 1:49 a.m.
Yeah, making sure that I got everything.
Illinois, at 1:32 a.m.
So what I should be looking for is
Western Arkansas.
so let's actually shorten this down. So then KZK.
At 1:49 a.m.
Then the next thing should be 1:55 a.m. in there. Yeah, all the tornado watches. 204. This one's the OLB weekly, which I'll ignore because I got it live.
At 2:10 a.m. The thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near St. Genevieve, moving east at 45 miles. Storm capable. At 2:21.
Then it should be 221. Next one should be 225.
a.m. At 2:45 a.m.
Yep, that one. And then this flash flood one.
In counties, northern Franklin County, until 3:45 a.m. At 2:58 a.m. Southern Bowling County, Missouri, West County, Missouri, until 4:15 a.m. At 3:25 a.m.
And then that other one is a duplicate. So again, I'm making sure that everything that's supposed to be in here is in here. Now that I offloaded the app and I've corrected the problem. And then that's a duplicate. Yep, 358. And then 408 should be the next one. That's a duplicate.
Illinois, Jackson County, Illinois, southwestern Franklin County in south central at 4:12 a.m. Yep. Which means the
SPR, TOR, SPS, TOA, and SBA. That's showing them.
Yeah, right now what I'm doing is I'm making sure that everything that I've gotten so far is in here. 412, 415.
12 a.m.
Then next should be a Wilmington. And then next should be this one. Yep, that's been untouched. And next thing should be 14. And then these are duplicates from multiple sources. 43 should be. And then 5 a.m. should be next, which I can already tell is missing. Yeah, which I can already tell is missing. So I'm going to need to bring this all the way back to 5 a.m. So it looks like it's just the 5 a.m. stuff that I need to rework. So then I'll keep working on this compilation, and then while Jeopardy is going, and then eventually I'll go back on everything else and then start the next video after that. So all I just want is I want this done. I just want this over with, so then this doesn't become a problem. So I'll need to keep rewinding until we find 5 a.m. So once again, folks, we are not doing a Roblox show today because of this moderate risk. So we'll be covering this all night here. It looks like we're getting close. And there we go. All right. Now we should be able to continue.
Okay. For some reason, I am only seeing severe thirst warning and weather statement. TOA and SBA. Then why am I not seeing them?
Hazards include.
Is it the source setting? What is the source setting?
Wait, let me go back to this. Oh my gosh, I lost the screen. Here we go. I'll pop the thing back in. Oh, you didn't put them in the source settings. You have to put in the other codes too. The SPS. You have to. So then for each other code, you have to put the shorter code and then the alert after that.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, in that line. Make a whole new line, and then do the FFW colon, then the alert in quotes. Yep, that's how it's done. Yep. Now do the same thing for the other two. Severe weather statement again is already in there by default.
Vehicles will be killed, or in a vehicle.
And then QR. Alert. Comma. And done.
Yep. All right. Let's see if this works. But right now, it is time for Jeopardy. It's time for today's Jeopardy.
Wait, what's QR again? So it's FFW. I meant to do. And save. Now it should be on there. And then how would I add the MP3 file? Arrow. Okay. Oh, Angela. We have to read you back to the space update.
What about the space update? Oh, wait, this one. Yeah, right now, nothing's really going on. I mean, for the fact that almost the entire day we're talking about tornadoes. Not much as the moment, except for that there's a tornado. There is.
Oh, is there actually a tornado warning?
In West Virginia. Aren't they getting hit again?
West Virginia.
Yep. Yep. Just like in West Virginia, there's a tornado warning. I don't even know why.
Was it near Charleston?
It's near Charleston, but this is closer to Becky.
Oh yeah, now I see the rotation. Hey guys, if you guys are watching the stream right now, we now have a tornado warning for the east of Charleston. This includes Anstead, Fayetteville, Babcock City Park, Bingham, Quintonwood, Summersville, and Craigville. It has some weak rotation on it, but so I think this will be allowed to expire later. But yeah. We have a lot of the Earth warnings that have a tornado possible on them. So yeah. Plainfield, we got a tornado warning now. It's even there, bro.
Alright, let's continue. I'm going to continue going down the video here while Jeopardy is on commercial break.
We have a tornado on Plainfield. That includes that is in the west of downtown Charleston, West Virginia.
Yeah, that's for that. That's for that entirely separate storm. So right now I'm getting the other entries back into the. I'm getting the other entries back into the video. I'm making sure everything is in order.
Do I have to update OBS? Listen carefully. Be on there when there's like a tornado watch and tornado warning.
The warrant count should be automatic. Maybe it's because there's so many. Maybe it's because there's so many special weather statements showing up. It has to take a long time to scroll through all of them. I actually removed severe weather statement. I removed severe weather statement from my end and it worked. Yeah, I removed severe weather statement on mine. So that could probably mean something. Yeah, it's observed. It is observed. Near Bingham, northeast of Babbage State Park.
Eastern Daylight Time. Washington and Woodford.
And up here.
Number 73 counties includes this watch. And this watch includes the following counties.
This morning. Yeah, do not ever take these storms lightly. We got. Yeah, do not take these storms lightly. Storms were supposed to be severe today. Actually, very severe in Ohio. Because the storms that are forming near Ohio, they're going into a very moisture-rich environment. It is warm here. It's not cool. It's actually kind of warm up here, even as we're speaking. It's supposed to actually go up to 67 today, but it only went up to like 50. Yeah, no, it's 59. Hey, yeah. So, yeah, it's gonna be hard seeing these tornadoes because they're going over tall mountains. Once you get past Charleston, you have probably 2,000, 3,000 feet mountain. Take cover now, and I would take cover on that. As we're speaking, we have a tornado on the ground. So, please, get everyone to the basement. Get a thing where you'll get a source where you can get active alerts or tune into the radio for new alerts to be issued. the second part. This is probably gonna be the first of many tornadoes to come. Yeah. Yeah. Take over. Yeah. Okay. I'll be on the. All right, guys. Hold on. Do not take these storms lightly. These storms have the capability of producing violent, potentially long-track tornadoes today. Actually, EF2 but if there is more than likely a possible EF4. Yeah. Okay. It's rare for them to say that. Good. So, here we are. This is near Charleston, West Virginia. This system includes Netty. We already have, as you can see, it has some pretty tight rotation inside it. So, as you can see, there is a pretty nice couplet there. But as this one is continued, but yes, okay, they removed the observe tag from the tornado. Man, so, man. Yeah, this is still a danger. Okay, moving on to the west here. Guys, we have a new tornado warning near Louisville. This is most likely. Actually, I'm gonna take over on the Louisville storm because that one actually is probably gonna be more impressive. Okay. You check the Louisville storm out. Hey, is it in Indiana or is it in Oh yeah. This is in the air, Kentucky border. These storms are embedded in line. These storms are embedded in a line. These are discrete supercells. We don't normally get discrete supercells here in Ohio in the Ohio Valley. There is discrete supercell. They're now getting into that moisture-rich environment, which is going to make all hell break loose. As you can see here, it's not good. They already have a system formed which has produced a tornado, but there is no system warning for tornado. It's just a special weather statement when it apparently dropped a tornado. So this line, it looks so this line right here is heading to the northeast. Turns out Ben, you need to be watching this closely. If you're in this section here, if you're in any of these sections here, this is heading northeast. If you're near Kalamazoo, this is a long way away, but you need definitely to be paying attention to this. This is SPCPlainfield has postponed his Roblox thing until Wednesday because of how bad this weather is going to be. We're doing a very long coverage. So now we have right here had some pretty strong winds going into this tornado warning. I'll actually add the surface on here. So it's actually gonna be hard for me, but not hard for you guys to see what's going to happen. Yeah. Okay, so these storms have zero warnings on them. Something you need to be paying attention to. We look at the velocity. There's not much rotation because these are. Dead here near Duchars and O'Reilly. This supercell right here it might be producing a tornado as we speak. It definitely has some pretty strong rotation on it. And I feel like we might to the cell up in the north.
Wait, is this the one in West Virginia or Kentucky?
Kentucky.
Okay. This has some pretty good rotation. If you are in the Louisville area, you need to be watching the storm very closely as it comes towards your direction here. Will have their turn pretty soon here. The worst of it has not reached them yet. But I promise y'all, in the Columbus and Cincinnati area, you guys are gonna get very bad weather soon.
Even Louisville, this is in the moderate risk area. It's heading into that moisture-rich environment, which is fueling these supercells. Yeah, we have a hook echo.
Yeah, there's definitely a hook on this storm going into Louisville here. For you guys real quick, I'm just gonna pull up what this risk looks like here. We'll just break it down for you. Actually, I'm just gonna switch to a random radar, like all the way out, I don't know, Nebraska or something, so y'all can see this better. Okay, so as you can see, we have this moderate risk here. That includes it starts here in Ohio. This is near the Columbus area. It has been shrunk over the past few hours here. The moderate risk used to be like this, but they have significantly shrunk it since then. But this was for good reason, because this was extended greatly south. It includes like Chillicothe, Hamilton, Cincinnati, Louisville, Frankfurt, Elizabethtown,
Lexington, Cincinnati, Xenia, Dayton, and even Columbus. I would actually include Columbus.
Yeah, and then if we look down
Ohio.
here,
Springfield, Ohio. We didn't forget about you.
Yeah, but here coming down south, we have a humongous enhanced risk here of much of Tennessee, much of Alabama, all the way going down to near Dothan. Yeah.
Yeah, this enhanced risk includes downtown Atlanta.
Yes.
We might have a confirmed tornado warning here coming soon.
Yeah, if you are in the Louisville area, you need to be taking shelter right now. This is a dangerous storm heading your way, and it could easily be on the ground.
We have two live streams as we speak. We have Plainfield stream and we have my stream.
Vince Multi's stream, I see a really big cloud, but it's hard to tell if there's a tornado in it.
Yeah, let me check that. Wait, I need to say Vince's stream. Wait, I gotta check. I want to check Vince's stream real quick.
Yeah, he's got a. There's a pretty nasty cloud.
Hey, yeah, guys, do not take these storms lightly. They're supposed to be very bad today. We never get a moderate risk. We almost never get a moderate risk. We usually wait about 2 years for a moderate risk.
Yeah, the last time Ohio was in a moderate risk was June 13th, 2022. That was through the Toledo area. But today is a very rare day that only happens like once every 1 or 2 years.
Yeah, you never see a day like this coming. This is rare and not common. Yeah.
But so far, there haven't been any PS tornado warnings. But there's a line that could possibly produce a pretty big tornado.
That we might have a tornado emergency today.
Yeah. Where I'd say the most probable area is probably the Dayton area. It may be Memorial Day, 2019 all over.
We have new cells popping up back here in Lafayette, Logansport, and maybe as far west
any of the people in southern Michigan need to be paying attention to the storm. I don't care, it has no warnings. It has already dropped a tornado near Chicago.
Really? Oh yeah. Is that the tornado report? Is that tornado report?
Yeah, the tornado reports came from the storm, but it was just special weather statements. No SPR tornado.
Okay, I will be also looking on. I'm gonna have different monitors. So I'm having Radar Omega. I'm having Cape on here.
Yeah, the 2018 theme was, I explained to myself, would be the turning point of this outbreak. Actually, it just under moderate. They didn't really change much in the last one.
I'm very close to the enhanced risk. I am probably less than 5 miles away as I'm speaking.
I'm
I'm
farther.
Yeah, guys. These storms have the potential of producing strong to potentially violent tornadoes.
So, you're southwest, west, or central Ohio, and Kentucky are going to fire off the blocks. Okay,
guys,
alright, we have a new tornado warning.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alright, and just to know that Louisville storm, there was another tornado warning cell. At this,
yeah, guys, we have new severe thunderstorm warning, and this includes a lot of counties.
This Louisville storm and the one up north here near Seymour and Salem, Boston. This will be heading most likely to Ohio.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This has a tornado possible tag on it. It's not common.
Wait, okay. Do you see the tornado warning north of Louisville?
It's actually, I think it's heading straight for Louisville. Oh no, yeah, I know, I see that.
No. Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, Brandon, looks like Brandon's going for that storm. Looks like there might be a wall cloud right now.
Yeah, so, if you're in the
I'm looking at Brandon,
you need to get a shelter.
Brandon's screen right now. Looks like there might be a tornado on his screen.
That's definitely a wall cloud.
Yeah. Guys, do not ever take these storms lightly. They're supposed to be very bad today. Looks like Brandon right now is on that storm as well as, yeah, so he has his camera pointed towards the storm. I can't tell, but I think there might be a wall cloud forming.
Yeah. But there could be coming down at the door.
There's definitely a lot of trees where he's at. Guys, where he's at, there's definitely a lot of trees right now where he's at. Brandon's chasing this north storm. There's no spotters on the south storm. Ryan should talk to him. Tornado and quarter size hail.
Okay, but yeah, as of right now, we have 4 tornadoes. We have Louisville storm, the one north of Louisville, and then the one in West Virginia. That was originally radar confirmed.
We have Vince Welty on that new storm.
Okay. And this new storm is attracting a lot of people towards it.
New tornado warning! This includes downtown Louisville.
Okay, if you are in downtown Louisville, sirens are going off. If you're outside right now, get to shelter immediately. This is
He's on the South Storm. Vince Welty's on the South Storm. He's on I-265 right now. He's heading on to Interstate 64 as we speak.
If you guys are in Louisville, I cannot stress this enough. You need to take shelter now. Stop on the ground. It's a tornado warning.
Yeah, I'm looking at Vince Welty's stream. It looks like there's patches of light coming out. Yeah. He's getting out right now.
Yeah. All the patches of light you've seen so far. You've seen a patch of light today. That did not mean any good. That meant that instability was coming in. But in Ohio, there was mostly cloudiness.
Yeah, guys,
Okay, that is it for Jeopardy for today. I'm actually... Wow, now Louisville's involved.
Yeah. So, we have a new tornado warning, and it looks like I think it might be for the northern storm. But, Vince, Brandon is chasing the north storm. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a confirmed tornado warning that comes out of that, because it actually looks real bad. That's a bad warning.
Yep, I wouldn't be surprised either.
Oh! Storm.
So I'm actually now in the final stages of...
I think he might be south right now. It definitely is going south. It's definitely back on 265.
Not leave East Coast Chaos 20 until I fully complete it. But yeah, why wasn't I thinking I could have offloaded it the first time around?
Kentucky. Your area. Listen carefully.
Yeah, currently looking at this stream right now. There is some pretty tight rotation here on the storm. Vince right now is on this road right here. So he's going away from the raid. He's going away from the storm, which I think is pretty smart. But still, I mean, he could have went on 64. I honestly thought he should have just went on 64 and then he saw something. But yeah. 65 right now. 96 people are watching him.
Wow. I'm actually thankfully finally on the last few minutes of this. But I will not say it's done till it's done.
fan of the tornado warning to the south here. Looks like we have two storm chasers on this northern storm. So Vince right now is going. Vince right now is going on to I-65 to catch up to this storm up in the north.
Up in the north. All right.
This storm to the north has a tornado warning.
All right. So, finally finished the main video. And now I'm on one of the last ones.
Oh, where's the tornado warning at? Okay, for some reason, okay, is it? Yeah, no, it's this one. Yeah, okay, here is where right here is where the storm. It's the cell right here. It has some pretty bad reputation on it.
Yeah, that means we're going to get something out of it. Actually, a new tornado warning for Greenbrier, West Virginia. And a new one for Hopkins and Muhlenberg, Kentucky. Yeah, because Kentucky right now is our primary focus. So all the 930 stuff I got. Let's see if I can recall.
Virginia is a pretty small state too. Yeah, yeah, there's some pretty broad rotation on that one, but I would still take cover, but I wouldn't say like it's bad. It's in the higher elevations, and usually once it hits the Appalachians, it like
The Appalachians, yeah.
Appalachians.
So as I said earlier, I'm on the final videos of this thing. And then once I get these last ones in here into this one, and then I'm going to be ending it, and then I will then get caught up on the one we're on right now. Alright, that's one done.
Looks like Brad right now is in Kentucky, chasing a storm. I'm gonna check what the radar looks like on that one. I think this one has a tornado possible on it. Yep. Actually it has some pretty bad rotation on it. Brad Arnold storm. He's right now going down on Interstate 69. Actually, I don't think it's 69. I think it's 62.
No, there is no Interstate 62. There is no Interstate 62.
So it's actually near Nortonville. 169 is. We were. Oh wait. Oh, okay, I found it. It's over here. I found Brad on it. Oh yeah, that storm does look bad. There's a bit of a hook on that storm.
And now tornado warning for Campbell, Morgan, and Scott, Tennessee. That is going to be Knoxville. Yep.
Gosh, all the radars are so far away.
I'm not even close to being caught up yet.
Process.
Yep. I'm getting there. Hmm.
Still going strong. Focus on the storms that are north. Yeah, okay, go on that storm. There's definitely a velocity couplet on the Indiana storm. Yeah, right here, right here. We have a pretty bad velocity couplet. So it looks like, looks like they caught up to the storm. Brandon has caught up to the storm now. I think he's looking for an open area right now. I think he might just lost cell service.
Yeah, he probably did.
Yeah, we have some pretty strong rotation near I-65 right now, near Crothersville and Dupuy. Honey.
And Jefferson Scott, there's a confirmed tornado south of Vernon.
Confirmed tornado south of
Vernon, Kentucky. Yes, it is.
This is a test of the
Okay, for a gherkin stream, there's a lot of.
Yeah, I'm looking at Brandon Stream. Yeah, I think this tornado might possibly be rain wrapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a ton of rain. I looked at Corey Gurkit's stream. There's a ton of rain where he's at. This tornado's definitely rain wrapped.
Look at
the tornado, the confirmed tornado is rain wrapped.
Oh boy.
It's insane. My God.
this test of the Nebraska and the emergency test.
If you are in the town of if you're in the town
And a new tornado warning for Pocahontas, West Virginia.
Okay. Oh wait, down in Tennessee. Rotation. There's some rotation, but it's not very good right now.
Yeah, from Brandon's on. It's still rain wrap. It's definitely rain wrap. Wait. Yeah,
Used to be a thunderstorm warning.
He touched the rain port, so wonder where he's going now. It looks like he's turning north. Yeah, he's turning north now. Catching up to the area of rotation.
All right. I am about at the end with this first one. Could have a funnel. Well, folks, this is getting serious. And we have a confirmed tornado now for Dearborn, Ohio, Ripley, and Switzerland, Indiana. Yep, new one from Wilmington. Wilmington, Ohio, yes. Yeah, I haven't even gone back on all the other stuff yet, but go to the Wilmington radar.
But the Wilmington radar, I'm gonna use this radar. Might be an area rotation. Oh, okay.
Within Switzerland County, Indiana? Yeah, it's close to the Kentucky border.
Is it like one county away?
Yeah, about a county away from Kentucky.
Okay. Looks like Brandon is
Cell signal or... Yep, definitely a ton of... Definitely a ton of instability with this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are just joining us, we are covering Moderate Risk Round 2 after an incredible event of similar nature like this one yesterday. So just like we did with Backyard Baseball then, we are delaying Roblox tonight until Wednesday. So once this is all over here, I'll talk about what our plan is going to be for tomorrow regarding, making up our shows and all that other stuff. And meanwhile, I'm still making sure that everything in the morning section is in order. I'm still making sure everything from this morning is in the proper order. Because as soon as all this is done, I'm going to go back on Dojo again and get all the other stuff. Oh, let's see. Downtown Cincinnati. means something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see it pretty well in the Wilmington radar. It's right there.
Very, very well.
Oh no, I don't want fire watches. I want convective watches.
So I'm still getting all the remaining items from this morning into a separate overnight compilation, and then once that is finalized, then I'm taking it all the way up to 11 a.m. or 12 noon. So everything in this is going up till 12 noon.
There's a strong winter in the atmosphere. I am not.
Not surprised at all. I'm not at all either.
There's so many windows here.
There's a ton of spotters on that thing. Wow.
Dude. Okay, I'll send you a photo.
Yeah, all those dots. Let's see where all the spotters are. Let's see live storm chasing and see where everybody is. So here we go. Here's one in Beaver Dam. It looks like Live Storm's Media's video is already being featured on here. Somehow. Don't know why this is here, but I guess it is, but so yeah, here's Brandon Claremont right now in Beaver Dam. So this is what Brad Arnold is capturing right now. So I believe that's what looks to be rotation. Or a possible funnel. But let's switch over to Bryce Shelton. Oh yeah, he is caught in a downpour right now.
No, there's not. There's separation on there. No.
I'm not going to move on to the next thing until this is fully finished, which I'm actually getting close to that point. No, we're getting close to being done very soon. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we're up to date officially. Lancaster, Indiana. Tornado on the ground. Heading for the Cincinnati airport. All right. Well, those who are currently at Cincinnati airport, you need to be taking shelter. So I'm hoping hopefully all the flight attendants, employees working there, help get all the passengers waiting for their flights to take cover. So again, tornado on the ground heading for the Cincinnati airport. Yep, a tornado confirmed by law enforcement.
Chasing the storm as we speak. We have some pretty bad rotation on here. Yeah, this storm is heading straight for the downtown Cincinnati.
Head straight for downtown.
Yeah, heading straight for downtown. It's going to go north of the airport, but maybe going to downtown.
Yep, head right through the downtown core of Cincinnati.
We have an observed tornado warning.
Yep, tornado has been observed.
If you guys are in this storm right now, please take cover. Actually, I think there's another area of rotation.
Yeah, there's actually another area of rotation, so that's right. We have several rain wrap tornadoes being reported with all this as well. So once again, those just tuning in expecting our Roblox show today, that is not happening because of this severe weather event. As a result, we are delaying this until and apparently Air 1 just ran a weekly. Yeah, confirmed tornado southeast of Vernon. Yep, for Jennings, Indiana. Well, so nice of you, Air 1, to run a weekly during a severe weather outbreak. This is for Jefferson, Indiana. That's the other side of that same storm. That's right, confirmed tornado by law enforcement. That's right, a tornado is on the ground. If you haven't taken cover yet, do so now. Do so now because you're running out of time. You're running out of time. This thing is at your doorstep. This tornado is right at your doorstep. That's the one for Jefferson. Yeah, this thing is definitely the environment is definitely screaming for tornadoes today. And it looks like a tornado was back on the ground in Knoxville. I should say near Knoxville. 11 miles north of Wartburg. That's where where a tornado has been confirmed. Wartburg, Tennessee.
Yeah, that's where storm chasers are right now.
Yep, that's where they're at covering this.
Brandon's on there right now. Yeah, there is
being issued. Very close. Well, all we're going to say here is we hope he is sheltering where he is. So, pretty much time's running out. That's right. You are running out of time if you have not seeked your tornado shelter. Haven't done so, you need to do so. Because this thing is on your doorstep. As for the tornado warning for Switzerland County, Indiana, it has lifted. However, it's still capable of producing a tornado. It's 8 miles northwest of Madison, Indiana now. It states that the storm had produced a tornado previously, and it could generate another one at any time. Yes, definitely. Yes, definitely. That's why we're going to remain on high alert during this event as it continues. Yeah, he's covering this as well. And he's also in the slight risk area. Yeah, let me make sure I've got everything in the right place. Yeah, it's Detroit. Yeah, it's SPC Detroit Pontiac. All right. That should finally be the end of that. Let's end it. Put the closing on. Okay. And it looks like it stayed this time. That's good. All right, now I can finally start the next one. There are 45 warnings in effect? 145. Dang. That is a lot. That is a lot of them. Oh my gosh. Yes, the winter. Yeah, there's the winter storm warnings up in Maine. Yeah, there's the winter storm warnings up in Maine. This is This is definitely something. This is definitely something that people on the road shouldn't be doing. You should not be chasing. You should not be You should not be chasing a tornado at all. Period. And the Morristown tornado warning just went PDS. 8 miles southwest of Huntsville. Yep. Yep, the Morristown warning just went PDS. We have a large tornado on the ground 8 miles southwest of Huntsville, Tennessee.
Yeah, but if you're in Huntsville, Tennessee, please take shelter. That is insane.
Why, yes, it is.
This is a there is a large said, before you go, you need to be watching closely. Ready? Stay close. I mean it. As this tornado comes your way.
Yep, it's definitely coming their way.
Yep, we got
PDS of this round. And now we have another watch possible. 60% on that one. Looking at the text for it, it says it is for Eastern Tennessee and far western North Carolina. That's where that PDS is. That's due in part to where that PDS is. Alright, so now that I'm finally on that other video and I did the right thing this time, now let me send over the rest of the stuff. Station's going and we'll be all set to go. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are covering this enhanced risk, well not enhanced risk, but this moderate risk of severe weather occurring across the majority of the Midwest today. And we're not doing a Roblox show today. We will be doing our Roblox show tomorrow night. So again, tomorrow evening, tomorrow afternoon, whatever it is, that's when we're going to be doing our show.
That's the first PDS tornado warning of the year.
Actually, not really, because there was a PDS tornado warning in Springfield last night. There was a PDS tornado warning in Springfield last night. Not Springfield, Ohio, Springfield, Missouri. It was issued by NWS Springfield, Missouri. Yep, I-26, so... That's right. If you're on the highway, get off the road. Get off the road at the nearest exit or pull over. Or pull over to the side of the road. Do not shelter in an underpass. Don't shelter under an overpass. Yes.
And this
Clark, Indiana, and Kennedy, Jefferson, Oldham, and Shelby, Kentucky.
Hey, this just popped up on Radio Omega. There's a 100-mile-per-hour wind gust report.
100-mile-an-hour gust? Wow.
Yeah, that's what was on this news.
Yeah, it was 90 miles per hour winds showing up.
Oh, I think on this... There was one more thing I forgot on this other one. And that was BQH. I gotta go back on it and... I gotta go back on it and add it in. And then afterward, I can start getting caught up on the rest of the stuff, so... Here we go, WBQH, and now Louisville's warning just went PDS. Yep, Louisville's warning just went PDS now. Yep, not at all. This is absolutely serious. Are we hearing about damage? Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a ton of damage, but the extent of it, we don't know. We don't know what the extent of the damage is going to be once this is done. For Yep, downtown Louisville's in the path of this thing. If that, yeah, that, I mean, considering that it's approaching, it could be heading for downtown Louisville. This might go emergency. Again, who knows what'll happen.
Vincent Street. This is not even.
Starts by Route 851. This is like the word of the tornado is right on.
Okay, so if you guys are just tuning in, we have two PBS tornadoes.
Yep, 2 PDS warnings in effect at this time. There's one near Knoxville, and then there's another near Louisville. Again, Louisville is heavily catching our attention at this time.
God. If it's just turned
He had a visual on it.
This is the peak of the outbreak, people.
And a new warning just got issued for Bath County, Virginia.
I mean, this was expected. Now, guys, this is the peak of the tornado outbreak. This is the peak of it.
Okay, Angelo, what is this? Is this a tornado?
Wait.
There's one like tornado. On this tornado right here.
Wait. Let me see where you're at.
New warning for Butler and Hamilton, Ohio. There's a new warning for Dearborn, Butler, and Hamilton. It's a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have not seen any yet. But there definitely probably will be tornado will be probably very soon here.
Yeah, visual on it.
Okay, remember, if you see any drop down, just let us know.
Yeah, no, he's like going straight down 71 right now.
Yeah, if you guys are watching from Ohio, you guys are not in it. By around 6-8 p.m. later tonight, things are gonna spin. This is a dangerous situation for the town. If you're in love range, you're running, not walking in the range.
Yep, Brian got one of them.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think it's at max yet.
But it's close to its max.
Actually, I think Vince is heading straight south right now. Vince is on Interstate 71 and it's heading straight south right now. I think he just lost cell service.
New PDS tornado warning for Campbell and Scott. This dangerous tornado is still near Huntsville and it's still on the ground. Yep, this is a reissuance. Yep, this is a reissuance for Campbell and Scott, Tennessee. Again, a large tornado is on the ground. Oh my god, I hope he's taking shelter. And Justin Hillard is actually in Louisville right now. So it looks like he's on the outskirts of town. Of the city, I should say. Well, yeah, he's in the on the outskirts of the city.
Emergency. Where?
Yeah, with that kind of report, that's definitely gonna go emergency.
Heavy damage to a funeral.
But we're gonna find out what Louisville. But we're gonna find.
Wait, is that Radar Omega? Is that the report? Is it the report on Radar Omega?
Yeah, that's the Huntsville, Tennessee storm. That's the one with the Schubert's funeral. That's the Huntsville, Tennessee storm.
Yeah,
Is it
from
the one?
Morristown.
Is it
Let's see what Morristown decides on the report.
Radar Omega?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Okay. Go to data overlay settings, and you should see something called storm reports.
They're all on.
They just have them all on tornado, wind damage, wind spotter, lightning trick. Time interval options, I suggest you put on 24 hours.
Yeah, oh yeah, now I see it.
That's in sun bright, actually, that's enough time, but if there's heavy damage reported, then that is without a doubt getting.
Still have a tornado. We still have a tornado near Lancaster. But we still have a tornado warning.
Right
yeah, we have 3 Vince.
Vince is very close to this tornado. Oh my god, he's actually close. Dude, I see the wall. Dude, I actually see the tornado. It's on Vince's.
Okay, guys, if you are in the Kentucky tornado warning, this is a rain wrap tornado. You might not be able to see it.
Yeah, they're losing.
Yeah, that guy's brain wrapped.
Okay, yeah, his service is bad though.
Hey, Dad.
I'm just focusing on the Tennessee storm.
So it looks like they've left the warning as PDS.
Okay, so like
The
I
warning
guess
for Jefferson, Kentucky went down to. Looks like it's still observed.
I'm still on the Huntsville storm. That has amazing rotation on it.
So we already know that Louisville will not test tonight because of this severe weather event. So that means they will do their evening tests probably tomorrow night. It looks like Indianapolis just canceled the tornado watch. Is that it here? That I got live? So I'm starting with the local and then working our way down.
Bro, nothing's happening in Ohio yet.
Do we have any new warnings?
Not yet, but I suggest you look at the Huntsville, Tennessee storm. That has absolutely outstanding rotation.
Still going back on all these flood statements and everything.
Wow.
And so right now, Ohio is as silent as a mouse. That's not gonna last.
So I've only got 1 more hour of stuff to go back on, and then it's gonna be a while before we're caught up here.
How many y'all forces do we have out?
So now I'm moving on to the final stuff on the local.
That storm's still very strong.
New one from
I think
Wilmington.
the observed tornado warning for Louisville has been allowed to expire.
Okay. Well, that was the first significant part of the outbreak.
No, this is round one. How many? New severe thunderstorm warning. This includes downtown Cincinnati. It has tornado possible on it.
And new tornado warning for Henry, Kentucky.
See that?
And it's near LaGrange, too.
Yeah, that one has been allowed to expire, but the new one is just radar indicated.
Yeah, we can hear the sirens going off in LaGrange. So again,
Tires tornado warning for Dearborn.
for LaGrange, Kentucky. We're hearing the sirens going off there.
Oh yeah, where's LaGrange anyway?
LaGrange is actually just outside of Louisville.
Vince's stream?
Camera there in downtown LaGrange, and that's where I'm hearing the sirens.
They did the sky cam there.
Yeah, Virtual World Fan has had a camera there for a long time.
Or are you on like a website? I'm on Radar Scope. Oh, they're so ominous, dude. I hear on Vince's stream.
Yeah, I'm on their live stream on their YouTube channel.
Huh?
I'm on their live stream on their YouTube channel. Gosh, we got
Oh, that's so ominous, dude. It's bright. It's bright outside. I see the sky. I see the sky outside. Angela, it's not good.
Sirens are still blaring.
I don't hear it. I'm on the Kentucky live cam. Hey, how are we doing on that one storm in Tennessee? Is it still PDS?
Yep, it is still PDS, as it is now near Jacksboro.
That's Cali. Public confirmed tornado.
Tornado on the ground?
Public confirmed it. Okay.
Yep, tornado on the ground by the public. Is this for the storm near Jacksboro?
Yes.
All right. Tornado on the ground, confirmed by the public in Jacksboro.
I wouldn't be surprised if they issue a tornado emergency. They should issue a tornado emergency.
But that depends on how urban it goes. It'll determine if they're going to do that. It'll depend on how far that goes. Now we have another one. Clinton, Fayette, Green, Montgomery, and Warren. So it looks like after Watch 79, that's all we got. So this one goes till 9. The other one goes till... This one goes till 9 o'clock as well. So okay, like a lot of these, one of them goes till 7. This one goes till 6, and it's just about to expire. Now let me see how much.
Oh, I hear sirens. I hear an ambulance or fire.
Ambulance, fire truck, yeah.
One
of those things.
Yeah, it's a fire.
Continues to blare. As the sirens continue to sound. They've been sounding for like, what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes now?
10 minutes, bro.
It's probably been about 10 minutes since that thing's been going. Alright. I'm still catching up here.
Continues, tornado warning, tornado observed. Tornado watch 80.
Oh my god. That thing's been blaring for 20 minutes.
Another tornado warning. This one is for Owen. A tornado-producing storm was located over Newcastle, moving east at 60 miles per hour.
And it sounds like the siren is finally turning off. Well, I guess I spoke too soon.
No, we got a confirmed tornado warning.
Like it's sounding off again.
Alright, we got a new tornado warning, and this one's for the south of
This is over Newcastle.
My brain just broke.
Newcastle, Kentucky.
Newcastle, Kentucky. This is for the south of downtown Cincinnati.
Yep. And it looks like Indianapolis canceled the watch, so they're done. And now we just got tornado watch number 80, which goes until 1 a.m. tonight.
Yeah, wait. What was the watch for?
This is for Eastern Tennessee.
Oh my God! How many confirmed confirmed tornado warnings have we had today?
Oh my gosh. I don't even know. All I know is that there were a lot. There was a lot of them today. There was
Me,
a
I think this is
lot of
probably
them.
the 15th. This is probably the 15th today. Yeah, no, I think this is the 15th today.
The 15th one.
No, that's just a guess. I don't know actually. I am going to go to. Actually, I think this is for Covington. Oh no, this is for like the north. This is for This is in near Frankfurt.
Apparently John is BZI in here.
Maybe I should go to this radar. Maybe I should go to KVWX radar. I think these storms down here are. Oh, guys, these storms down here, they're rotating.
You bet they are.
I know I do. How many bets you want to pay? How many bets you want to place today? I'll gamble them. Oh yeah, this includes a lot of counties in Virginia. Actually, no, I meant Tennessee.
Well, Tennessee, yeah.
Tennessee, there's a lot of counties.
Yeah, there are a lot from them. Let's see. There's the main laying that.
Yeah, right here. Right here. It's rotation. Alright, how do I add the MP4 file on when there's a new alert? I mean, MP3 file.
Yeah, the MP3 stuff. Oh my gosh. I have not even seen that thing function in like months. On my end.
Cancel severe thunderstorm warning for Dark, Miami, Preble, and Shelby counties in Ohio.
Yeah, I think someone else has so I have not getting started.
My God, that tornado warning! It's still this tornado warning. I mean, it's the Tennessee one. It's no longer PDS.
Yep, it's back.
But there's still a tornado on the ground. Just a standard observed. New observed tornado warning. Confirmed tornado moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This has 1.5 inch hail.
Yep, that is. That is indeed ping pong ball size.
Tornado observed in Frankfurt.
Frankfurt, Kentucky.
Yeah, Frankfurt storm has been observed. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for downtown Cincinnati, and this one has tornado possible on it. Damaging tornado and $half size hail. If I lived down in like Louisville, in the middle of Cincinnati, my weather radios would have been going off like crazy.
Be activated. Yeah.
Be activated.
Indeed, like crazy.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be taking drugs. So we still have a confirmed tornado warning now, but we got more storm chasers now. Vince Welty is on this storm and he's driving. We have Brandon going up to downtown. We have Brandon going up to Cincinnati right now.
Up to Cincinnati. Finally, I'm almost at the end of the local. Today's tornado warning for Owen.
Guys. I just looked at the radar that is just south of Cincinnati. It looks really bad. Like,
wow.
really bad. Here. It's for this cell right here. There's so many tornado warnings right now. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a tornado warning for downtown Cincinnati. There's some very bad rotation on that storm.
Yeah, this is a bad storm. New tornado warning.
And where's this for? I bet it's Cincinnati. Observed or just radar indicated? Okay, so this is for the south side of downtown. Sirens are definitely going off now in Covington.
14 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over moving east at 60 miles. Tornado and storm here. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: falling debris will be dangerous to those caught in motion. Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a tornado warning for South Central Clark County in South Central Indiana, Oldham County in Central Kentucky, North Central Shelby County in Central Kentucky, Southwestern Henry County in Central Kentucky, Northern Jefferson County in Central Kentucky, until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Prospect, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Prospect around 5:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. LaGrange around 5:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm.
I think SPC Franklin,
Ballardsville, Utica, River
yeah,
Ridge,
he's under a tornado. He's under a tornado watch.
and Jurassic Rapids. Take cover now.
Champaign, Drake, Delaware, Fairfield, Hawking, Licking, Logan, Shelby, and Union, Ohio.
Windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yep, that was the expansion that came alongside all of this. Now, what I'm going to be doing is to limit the amount of stuff that I'm going to be going back on. You know, as I go through the Mass NWR, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to actually work through the Mass NWR backwards like clockwork with each new warning that comes out. So with each new warning, I'm not trying to go back on my old habits, but I'm still going to do one at a time, but while we have the chance, that was already the first part. But there's still more. There's still more to go. So now we're going to do the Mass NWR, and I'm going to work our way backwards. I finished the local while that was going, while those other things were going.
I think we might have an observed tornado warning now.
Where?
Just north of Frankfurt. I know it's radar indicated. We still have a observed tornado warning.
Looks like there was one thing I forgot. TIC, I'm gonna go back on Odyssey.
Continuous tornado warning for Boone, Campbell, and Kenton, Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Oak Brook, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Let's just go back here and just do them all. So now this fun watch. Actually, no. Because we have a new warning now.
Still still pretty strong rotation. This looks like a blob on radar.
Northeastern Wayne County, southeastern Shelby County, northern Franklin County, and Dark County, Miami County, until 6:45 p.m. At 12:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near New Paris, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter south.
Should I put Reinhold y'all's stream up here?
Intent, hail damage to vehicles if possible. Expect wind damage to trees and street lines. Locations of hazards include.
That's why with Peloton bikes, you get thousands of classes, so you can find the one that will get you going.
My name is Brandon Welcome to your Lowland Tech Ride.
With instructors that take the guesswork out
The
of
National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Grant County in northern Kentucky, central Owen County in northern Kentucky, Eastern County in northern Kentucky, until 7:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Confirmed tornado was located 20 miles southeast of 5 miles an hour. Thunderstorm was located 10 miles an hour. Gusts and quarter miles per hour. Hazards include radar neighborhood include 10 miles per hour. Minor hail damage and giant hail if possible. This is a expect wind damage to trees in power lines. Following exploration of detected minor hail damage to vehicles down possible. Dry destroyed. Owen County wind damage to lorries. One power line rounding corner. Stewartsville. Allen Cruz. Liberty Town. New Brunswick. Alabama. Morton. Terrace. Margaret Road. Brown Corner. Williamsville. Alcoa is on the ground. Liberty Park. Northward. New Columbia. 75 Kentucky and 9 p.m. Repeating Western States. Report possible 7 Montgomery County developed quickly from severe 27 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. 70 miles per hour wind gusting in quarter-size room on the lowest floor of a building. Radar indicated to report severe weather. Minor hail damage to vehicles if possible. Expect considerable tree damage via social media. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northern Kentucky. Mason, Xenia, Lebanon, Springboro, Wilmington, Monroe, Franklin, Waynesville, Sabina. Tornado warning for Owen County will expire at High Point. Mile markers.
Clairfield, Reliance, Yellow Creek in Tennessee under tornado warning. Take shelter now. South of Cincinnati are under tornado warning. Florence, Island Heights, Taylor Mill, Roger. Y'all need to take shelter as well.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Indian Mountain State Park, Fincastle, Route Blue, White Oak, Norman, and Caryville. This includes Interstate 75 in Tennessee between mile markers 138 and 161. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Warning for northeastern Midland County, northern Hamilton County, southern Butler County, until 6:30 p.m. At 5:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm.
So these are the storms. Might be a new tornado warning coming from Wilmington.
Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles if possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Blue Lake, Springdale, Whitney, Montgomery, Harrison, North College Hill, Whittier, Wyoming. Following interstates, I-71 in Ohio between mile markers 12 and 17. I-74 in Indiana between mile markers 166 and 171. I-74 in Ohio between mile markers 0 and 16. I-75 in Ohio between mile markers 9 and 26.
So then the next warnings after that will be this one for Jefferson, but we're going to wait for more. We're going to wait for any additional alerts before we go any further. Because that's what I want to do. We're going to get new ones.
So far,
and get
Ohio hasn't gotten that much yet. Are you surprised Ohio hasn't gotten that much yet?
I am surprised that you haven't gotten anything much at this as of now.
I just gotta wait.
Let's turn on the AC. It's kind of hot in here. I could definitely turn on the AC. Let's like turn on the AC, not the heat. It's hot still. I accidentally turned on the heater. I meant to turn on the AC. Okay, that feels a lot better. Can you turn on the radio? I can turn it on. Oh, no, yeah. I got it. You're good. It's voice activated, so radio on. It's a weird version of the song. Yeah, it's the live.
So this is how we're playing catch up. We're getting new things. We're getting new things as the other ones go through. So that's the new thing.
Okay.
Come.
Okay, Bowling Green, I just came back, but Bowling Green now has a tornado.
From Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Yes.
Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Louisville.
Yes. Bowling Green, Kentucky now has a
Louisville.
tornado warning.
Louisville? Oh, Louisville.
Yep, Louisville.
Go to Louisville.
Yep, from Louisville. RUS should be the one relaying.
Tornado warning?
Yep, it's a tornado warning for Allen, Edmondson, and Warren. Unless I am on the wrong... There it is.
The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a tornado warning for north central Allen County in south central Kentucky, central Warren County in south central Kentucky, west central Barron County in south central Kentucky, southeastern Edmondson County in south central Kentucky until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Memphis Junction, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Downtown Bowling Green.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bowling Green, Rime, Hill, Rocky Hill, Loving, Oakland, Tuckertown, and Hayes. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Epic place on Earth. Let's start at the base of a massive waterfall.
Macy's VIP sale is
6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hartford, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hartford, Beaver Dam, Canayville, Concord, Horse Branch, Steph, Trees, Tussey, Windy Hill, and Do Stop. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind,
I think
and
we might have
continuous
a
cloud
tornado
ground
warning for
lightning are occurring with
Clarksville.
this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and South Central Kentucky.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Indiana.
The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Oldham County
Okay, a
in
new
central
SVR.
Kentucky, northwestern
We have a new
Watch
SVR.
expansion likely.
The
What
National Weather
expansion?
Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm
Watch-
warning for
watch
western
expansion
Gleason County in
likely.
central Kentucky,
For,
southwestern
Ohio?
Breckinridge County in central Kentucky,
Yes.
northeastern Ohio County in central Kentucky until 6 p.m. Central
A threat for all
Daylight
severe
Time.
weather will
At 5:36 p.m.
a threat for
Central
all severe
Daylight
weather
Time,
hazards will
a severe
continue through the morning.
thunderstorm was located
So yeah,
over
there's going to be an
Hartford, moving
expansion.
east
There's
at
going to be a new
55 miles
watch
per hour.
issued.
Expected
By the way,
hazards include 60 miles per
has a
hour
new
wind
SVR.
gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated
Alright, thank
threat.
you.
The following impacts are expected until hail damage to vehicles is expected. At 6:38 p.m., expect wind damage to roofs was located over Fort Thomas, moving east at 50 miles impacted include Hartford, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Horse Branch, Steph, Source, Trees, radar indicated, Windy Hill, impact, stop, minor hail damage to vehicles protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Power lines. Large hail, damaging wind, include continuous cloud to ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Newport, move indoors immediately. Milford, lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Lancaster, Southgate, remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Williamsburg, and torrential rainfall is occurring with this following and may lead to flash flooding in Ohio between mile markers 1 and 13 through flooded roadways. I-75 in Ohio between mile markers in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and South Central Kentucky.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include North Vernon, Milledgeville, and Paris Crossing. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 37 and 44. Take cover now.
East Central Perry, northwestern Floyd, southeastern Orange, southern Washington, northwestern Meade, and north central Breckinridge counties. At 4:52 p.m. or 3:52 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles northeast of English to near Carefree Town to 12 miles east of Tell City, moving hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Corton, Carefree Town, Mount Pleasant, Galena, Blue River, New Pekin, Palmyra, Baringo, Milltown, and Leopold. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following county: Perry, Indiana.
Okay, is that the only tornado warning we have right now?
I think so.
Is this? Oh no, it's Plainfield still here, right?
Yep.
So I thought.
Still here having dinner at the moment. Well, it looks like so far the catch-up game is working. as I'm slowly catching myself up with each new warning that comes out. So this actually might be a very effective method for future severe weather events.
Maybe streaming.
Yeah, you're still live.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you're still live. Of course, we're still live here on Plainfield TV. We're covering a moderate risk of severe weather across the Ohio Valley tonight.
Seems like it's dying off, but it's getting to more moisture-rich environments for tornadoes.
I actually do have to agree because Tornado Watch number 77, that first watch, is actually just about to expire. As Paducah's starting to cancel it off piece by piece, they're going to eventually expire the last few counties. As for the other two, they're still in effect until, I believe it said 9 o'clock. One of them said 8. And I'm going by Central Time here. One of them said 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and I think another said 9. Or was it 9 p.m. Eastern and then 10 p.m. Eastern for another one of them? I might have been wrong. But we're slowly but surely catching up. I need to see if any more Comcast weeklies happened. Yikes, there's a lot more. Yikes, there's a lot of Comcast weeklies.
Huntsville issues warning with a tornado possible now.
Yep, Huntsville was going to get involved at some point. And this is
Okay,
it.
so the only tornado warning right now is the one in Bowling Green.
Make sure that that's it.
And there's more storms coming. There's another rack.
That we got. Yep, Limestone, Madison.
The good folks at Wendy's have a revolutionary new product for you.
Northern Limestone County in north central Alabama. Northern Limestone County in north central Alabama. Until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Tanner, or 7 miles west of Athens, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Impact. Source, damage radar indicated sighting. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, sighting, and trees. Madison, Athens. Locations impacted.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Redstone Arsenal. University of Alabama in Huntsville. Harvest. Tanner, French Mill, Tornado, and Elkwood. Tornadoes can remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert
Go at
system.
once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. On the lowest floor of a building. For your protection, move to a tornado room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central and northwestern Alabama.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Limestone and Madison. At 5 p.m. at Albertville Regional Airport.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
So it looks like so far playing this kind of catch-up game is actually working out so far. I think there were 2 of them. One of them said 345 and then the other said 450. I just want to make sure so that way I know I'm putting them in the right spots. Got to catch up here. Fine, just looking for it. Let's see. 3. 3:20. Okay, so I did miss this one, so that I'm going to go back on once the next one comes out. It seems like it's already dying off, so we're slowly getting close to finishing up the catch-up game.
Getting out in front of the storm here near Bowling Green. He's going to give us a view back towards the base. He's going to get a shot of that rain-free base. If this storm was to produce a tornado, man, it would be so photogenic. Man, these storms are just really having a problem getting going down here today, which is that certainly was not expected. We definitely expected the increase in activity up here. I did not expect the decrease in activity so far down here. And the tornadoes that we've seen in East Tennessee up into West Virginia, that's certainly been a surprise. So there's always some part of the forecast that is a little off, but I think that so far today things have unfolded.
The bad things always happen at the places that aren't supposed to get them. That's every outbreak. Like, the weirdest, strongest stuff happens at the places that never were supposed to be in it.
Brad's turned around now. Still no damage. Did not see a tornado at all. It's on a precip in it. So I'm going to have to get back up here on the interstate and probably meet it over near Glasgow. Hey, it looks like once again, y'all Force One and Brad Arnold are going to somehow end up in the same place. I feel like this happens every time they go out there.
Is it just him today, or is there or is someone on the y'all squad with him today?
I don't know, but Chandra is in the y'all Force One.
County, Kentucky. It looks like he's come across somebody that needs help, and he's out of the vehicle right now. Assistant emergency managers with something. He's standing over there in that group, I believe. Hey, Ron, it's Chris. We're in Corinth. We are just to the south of where the rotation would be. I'll let it run right over top of me. This thing is still rotating. We're going to so far away from radar that it looks horrible. Through the radar. It's still spinning like a top. So this is all inflow that you're seeing on the radar under the stuff from Chris Paul there. Some unfortunate images coming across Twitter now. This is from Sunbright, Tennessee. We had that PDS tornado warning earlier. Tennessee looks like the damage so far, from what we can see, is significant in some parts of Tennessee. So keep an eye on that.
That looks like maybe more damage.
Yeah, like what the forecasters were predicting. What they were predicting from the get-go. Yeah, it sounds like this is definitely what they were predicting from the get-go. I'm gonna say that right now, so again, those of you who are just joining us as we're coming up to the top of the hour here, we're not doing our Roblox show today because of a already pretty pretty dangerous severe weather outbreak. This is a moderate risk of severe weather, and I believe this is the first moderate we've had all year. This might be the first moderate risk of the year. And this, in that PDS from Springfield last night, I don't even know if it was the first PDS of the year or something, but making sure that everything's in the right place. I'm making sure that everything is going to where they're supposed to go. Why do we have 2 318s? That's strange. That's strange. I had 318 in there twice. Some Appalachian tornado action. So, once again, we have a tornado warning from Huntsville now. We have a tornado warning from Huntsville. It's for Limestone and Madison. This just went tornadic.
Move to a basement or an interior room in the lower. Locations impacted include many. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
And guess what? To add on to all of this, it is not over because Alabama is next in line. Alabama is next in line, as they're going to issue a tornado watch within the next couple hours.
Straight for Louisville now.
Well, we'll see if those become severe. And it looks like looks like we have a new warning for Bell, Harlan, and Leslie, Kentucky. And Yeah, this catch-up game is already, and this is already a very tricky catch-up game, so we're going to need to send in some reinforcements here. We're going to need some reinforcements. Now, it looks like the threat has passed for the grain, but... So it looks like that's the phone call that Ryan Hall, I'm guessing, is on. Now we're going to wait until I get everything caught up, and then once we're there... Yep, that's Ryan Hall. Once we're caught up with everything, then... Once we go completely through... Uh-oh. Yep, here's the severe thunderstorm warning from Jackson. Where is it? There it is.
At 4:33 p.m. or 3:33 p.m. in So the following is here. Paying attention to chat. So if you have any questions, feel free to leave them. Unfortunately, I won't be able to give you a local forecast for your specific town, but I am going to show our map again.
So again, we're going to wait for any additional warnings that come in, and then I will, continue the catch-up game, and then we'll keep going until we are fully caught up. And then after that's done, I'll send over one of the compilations over to another iPad, and I'll have it do the rendering process. Probably the number 20 here. Now let me see if I can actually send it over. If I can't, then well. There's just so much stuff here. Support projects. Airdrop it. Can I airdrop the project? And it looks like yes. So far. However, I cannot see the thing moving. Bro. Oh, I must be in the wrong one. Of receiving, yeah, hazardous weather information through the night. Alright, I'm gonna try and send this over. Gonna give this guy a try, see if I can get it to come over.
Wait, which one?
South and west looks impressive now. Just a couple of scans. From Bowling Green, Glasgow, penetrate the ring again. All right, Brad Arnold's going to go the storm from behind. Let's go. Get a good view of the storm from them. Chris has gotten an incredible view of the storm that he's on there in Scott County, Kentucky. I believe that this is the storm that's approaching I-75 near Sickville.
So it looks like we're going to need a ton of reinforcements here.
looking as it comes in there. Definitely got some heavy rain, some hail in there.
Fry Copilot, no thank you. I bet nobody's going to use Copilot. I don't even plan on using Copilot, as Wilmington cancels that warning now.
On a storm here, the storm that just went past us, that is now up there in fall in Kentucky.
It looks like it was also for Lincoln, Tennessee, so that's why therefore Huntsville activated too. So I'm gonna. I think it is from what it sounds like.
On as well.
I did not mean to.
Let's make sure we get force one in one of these spots, maybe in place of Jennifer.
Bro, Ohio is so quiet right now.
Yeah, it is quiet, but in the meantime, I'm sending over one of those compilations to the other iPad so I can let it do its export job, because I would like to get all of this stuff done this week. My God, all this is going to take forever. I don't think I even have a Mac that's even capable of all this. My goodness. And I don't think I ever mentioned about the EMF stuff. So since everyone went today, their day 4 will be Saturday. So that means if Caleb goes to today, sometime tonight, either Saturday or Sunday will be their day 4. In fact, Caleb's got to go tonight because they cross into day 5.
On that tornado warning in North Alabama. Rotation's still there. I would be in that safe spot if I'm in Harvest, Pony, Ivy Hills, or New Sharon.
But at least it was a good thing I saw your 1 come up.
See how much this storm is.
So we're waiting to see what else.
Near Glasgow. How little it is, you know.
New warning from Wilmington. Severe thunderstorm.
Issued a tornado for southeastern Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, northeastern Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near East Bend, or near Fayetteville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: rain indicated location. Only debris will be dangerous to those caught within shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Nicholas and northeastern Fayette counties, including the following locations today.
It's right here. Now it's moving towards Glasgow. It has a tornado warning associated with it. It's rotating a lot.
Thunderstorm in Newport, southern Lincoln County in central Mississippi, northwestern Simpson County in central Mississippi, south central Hinds County in central Mississippi, north central Padilla County in central Mississippi, until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight
located near County, 47 miles northeast of Crystal Springs, within northeast of 70 miles from western. 60 miles per hour in discs and quarter-size hail. Which were indicated. Intent, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Crippling damage to roofs and something. This severe thunderstorm will be down here.
It's still rotating down here. We could have 60 minutes.
You won. Yep, there we go. Bracken, Mason, and Brown. But I'm actually happy to say we finished the catch-up game. So now we can go back over here and you do all the work. Now we can go to pre-recording and we can do this. So it looks like playing a catch-up game like this actually worked. Has KLT done any weeklies? Nope, other than that iPod test, that's it. That is all of them. Alright. That is it. That is all of them. So now we're finally caught up. I just need to get the video updated and then we'll be all set. But still I've got some more work to do. Better plug this in before the battery runs low. Tonight we got the return of the weakest link on NBC. The weakest link is back tonight, and then we got another edition of Password. I'm so excited for it. Alright. I didn't do TIC, but if I have to go back on there and do TIC, then I will. And I think I missed that other one too. So let me see. I think TIC Daily Rewind usually cuts out the commercials. Oh, looks like we can go back on it. Well, let's... Yep, it's for Bell, Harlan, Letcher, and Perry. We're waiting for AXM to... over Tenia or near Harlan. That's where this is... That's where this tornado warning is for. But hey folks, on the bright side, we are all caught. I am all caught up. I got everything that I needed in the most simplest and quickest way possible. So now, all that I need to do is put the proper videos in their proper order, and well, except for the local stuff because I'm doing all the local stuff, and then that's it. Here it is.
So, still to my south. I know we got a bunch of locals watching out here. If you're in the use the listen to the big show. The story has a lot of you don't know good, it's not helpful to you. What you're going to now, south that you all think it's being done, so it's gonna cause straight here, next place either hit back the tornado or Chatham, Germantown.
Alright. And now this is everything. That is now officially everything. I guess it was just that one video. Let's see if I can still do 46. No. Okay, it does still work. Okay.
Extremely concerned about it. should still get your safe spot in hazel green and tap. And how
This is 3 o'clock.
is this
And apparently Pittsburgh's involved now, too. Wow. Even though it's mainly for Charleston and a portion of Pittsburgh. No, I didn't. No, Mansfield didn't even relay at all. I didn't even hear a single thing out of Mansfield. I didn't even see John relay it. I didn't even see John pick up Mansfield, so they didn't relay. Huh, wow. Well, it seems like they are, and we have a new tornado warning for Brown and Claremont. No, Brown and Highland. It's for Brown and Highland. Alright. Well, now that we're nearly caught up, now it's time I think we start opening up some stations here. Yep, Acronym is going to be part of all this. Memphis barely didn't do anything. And that's the result. And I believe we have room for one more. Nashville. There we go. All right, time for Wheel of Fortune. All right.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to Wheel of Fortune, so now I've got all those stations going on this computer. Alright. Yeah, we got multiple areas for watching this now. That's some good news out of this, and slowly but surely, catching up here. In fact, I'm in the final stage. Alright. Done with that. Alright. We're putting KUHF in there. Or was that 2GX that I put in? No, that was supposed to be for the other video. This is what's supposed to go in. Alright. And then we can just do the rest of the videos one at a time to get caught up. Which we're almost there. Right now it's time for the triple toss-up. I'm going to start another video on here in case anything else happens, in case anything happens while we're there. Games are on. All right. Since nothing happened during that, we're going to delete that video. And now we're in the home stretch. Oh, not even close to that. But anyway, for the catch-up game, we're in the home stretch. Well, oh my goodness. Well, that can only mean one thing now. PDS, number 3. Oh my gosh. New warning from Jackson, Kentucky. And from Morristown, too. Yikes. Severe thunderstorm. Actually, both of them. Yeah, there is. It's for Wise. And we have another watch, too. When's this guy in effect? We got a lot of time to prepare. We have a lot of time. Chinese. You're right. I think there's one more. I want to make sure I have enough before this guy's new friends. Let me see. Alright. Alright, it was just about in effect as Huntsville has issued a tornado warning. That's a lot of stations. There's still more coming. Oh my goodness. So there's Ryan Hall covering this. Watching coverage of Ryan Hall's and WR for all of this coverage here. It's crazy. I forgot that that other one was for licking, then there's the one from Pittsburgh. I thought it was over. Wow. This is crazy. How many watches did we even start this with? Let me see how many we even started this with yesterday. Let's see, 72? I think we started with like 60 watches. That's how many started the week. 64, I think, was the first one. Yeah, it was... Or was it 63 that started? Yeah, 64 started the whole thing. So yeah, it was watch number 64 that started this entire thing. So 20 severe weather watches in just this one event alone. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. How many things did Columbus have to relay? Let's see, there was that tornado warning. Oh my gosh. My gosh, that was a lot. There are just so many warnings coming in, literally non-stop. And now that's finally going to be it. Okay, we're almost caught up. And now we have a tornado warning for Muskingum. Oh, this is going to be a doubleheader. Yikes. Apparently, Woof FM is random.
Tornado warning for downtown Zanesville.
For Zanesville, yeah, that's the one for... Yeah, that was the one for... That's the one for Muskingum. That's the one from Muskingum that was just issued. And there's another one, too, from Wilmington. That one's for Licking County, Ohio. Well, now it's starting to... Now it's starting to pick up. This is near Harbor Hills. Look at all these tornado warnings coming out. My gosh. Look at all of these warnings coming up here. My gosh. Yeah, it looks like this guy has expired, so I think Louisville might end up being done soon. Yeah, Paducah's done. And I think all of these are busts. Alright. Now here's the 6-minute video of fame. Yeah, here's the 6-minute video of fame. Alright.
Farther east as we go this is intense rotation.
So there was a 7.5 earthquake in the American Samoa, and there is no tsunami threat to there, Hawaii, or the western seaboard of the United States, including Alaska. However, there is no tsunami threat to the American Samoa. However, for British Columbia, Alaska, Washington, Oregon, and California, it does have the power to create a destructive tsunami. Alright, so, breaking right now, a 7.5 magnitude earthquake had just occurred within Taiwan. So it has generated, most likely, a destructive tsunami. So there is no tsunami threat to the American Samoa, but the West Coast should be on alert should anything change. So we should be on high alert and ready. Well, I mean, the entire Pacific coast should be ready in case a tsunami is expected. But again, we're waiting for information. Well, there's actually 2 of them that I want to retake. And now there's actually one video of warnings that I would like to retake. My parents are an absolute pedophile. But I don't want to stir any drama in here, but Shift Enter to make a new line. Well, why did I not know that beforehand? Wow. Hi SOX, run a random test. And it's not over. There's a woman now from Jackson, Kentucky. Carroll, Guernsey, Harrison, Jefferson, Tuscaloosa. That is going to be Akron. And another one from WBLC's for laying it. Yeah, the one from Louisville, that's the issue. My goodness, we're gonna be here for a while, folks. A long time. to the... Well, I'm going to take the perfect time to go back on all that stuff. Alright. So, at long last, we are all caught up. We're all caught up with everything. So, here's that 5-minute video of... So here's the 5-minute video of all these stations. That's going to replace that 3-minute video. That was a big fail. Alright. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to send over the East Coast Madness compilation. And while that gets sent over, I'm going to let my main iPad here be in charge. I'm going to export the project to this iPad. Alright. And while that is getting shared over, I'm going to go ahead and connect to the remote into the other computer. Yeah. Sorry, I'm already in a separate call. But you know what, sure. Oh, that frickin' Lembine. Oh, it was that frickin' Lembine again. Yeah, he didn't mean to do that. So Fort Smith, while waiting for it to show up on my end. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is I'm sending the problematic compilation over to the other iPad, where it will do all the work. And then, once that's rendered, I will start the upload process from there. And then eventually I will finish the rest of it on, and then essentially I'll finish the remainder of the fifth generation on the main iPad. Finish the video on there. So there's 56 gigs, so I think there's plenty of space for it to be sent over to, but we're going to see how much there actually is. Meanwhile, we'll also get ready for the weakest link on NBC, which will be on in about 45 minutes. So I went back and got Hope Creek. Boy, I don't know how crazy tomorrow's going to be. I don't even know how crazy tomorrow's going to be. So let's check in with both teams here. And there was also a dramatic drone video of the tornado in Indiana. Alright, now we should be getting ready because 3,200 just got issued for Boyd County, Colorado. Or, frick, what am I saying? West Virginia. That's what I meant to say. Alright. But right now it's the bottom of the fourth, and we're still scoreless. Alright. So, what I'm doing is I'm letting the 5th generation take over for primary operations while I share the project over. Once the project has been shared and the export is confirmed to have started, I will send over the other videos, and then the primary operations will be handed back. Then I'll hand back the primary operation. These are duplicates of other things too. So, all right. So here's has a lot of interference. That way, this love line was trying to call me earlier. I'm open, so I hope you're lucky. Yeah, I saw Detroit was doing a private StreamYard. I mean, I would like to, but I'm actually with Youngstown right now. As much as I would like to join you. So here's where we stand right now. It looks like looks like we might be getting close to being done with Wilmington already. Yeah, Cleveland didn't issue it for any counties. It's been about an hour, so yeah, I think Cleveland might be a bust, but we're going to keep them going in case they do anything. So Charleston, here we'll keep them going. Louisville, it looks like it's just been shortened down to close to Jackson, Kentucky. So it looks like this severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled, and this tornado warning has also been canceled. And then we have the severe thunderstorm and tornado warning for Muskingum and Coshocton that are both still in effect. And we still have that tornado warning for Pike and Saucedo County in effect as well. As for Nashville, it doesn't look like we're seeing anything much. It looks like they've just canceled 4 counties from that first watch that goes till 9 o'clock. As for Morristown, other than this warning for Wise, Virginia, that's really all we've heard from them so far. I mean, other than that PDS from earlier. My goodness. That's on intermission. So the Hawks actually have a 1-0 lead right now. Okay, it looks like it doesn't want to open here. So, in that case, I'll just open it on my iPad. The keyboard shouldn't affect it, but as long as this remains in the foreground. The Hawks lead 1-0 right now against the Islanders as we get ready for period number 2 on Long Island. Anyway, back to the event here. This is the only thing from Huntsville that we've heard from. So it looks like we might actually be done with them. However, we're going to keep them going because remember, this watch goes till 2 a.m. So who knows? Anything can happen. Same with Peachtree City. But Blacksburg, we haven't heard anything from them since 5 o'clock, so they're done. I'd say GSP is a bust. We'll wait and see what happens with Mobile. Tallahassee, I think, is a bust. New Orleans is also a bust. We'll see what happens with Jackson, but I think Memphis, we're starting to get close to being done with them. But again, we're going to keep watching over this event as it continues. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, oh, somebody must have relayed the statement. I'll have to keep a close eye on the local in case anything else happens. So it looks like Wilmington is starting to shrink down the flood watch. So folks, if you're just joining us here, we've been literally on the air it's because once again he's been trying to put together a gazillion morning. Well, and here we go again from Charleston. From JON, but directly from MWR. We have a tornado warning now for Perry, Ohio. So again, we are not doing Roblox today because of, oh gosh. Oh boy. And we have another warning from Charleston. I'm gonna get ready to pull. Permanent monitors went down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. If it actually says alert ignored. Why does John ignore everything for West Virginia and Connecticut? Even the West Virginia RMT, which violates the state EAS plan. It's like he just gave the middle finger to West Virginia and forgot it, and then just said forget it. That's but we're waiting to see if but wait a minute. LB is actually relaying that statement right now. So you know what? If we didn't get it yet, then, well, you know what? This is our chance. Let's go. And there's DDG on the local. There you go. There you are. Oh gosh. Columbus again. And Akron's gonna relay as well. Oh, wrapped up a lot. Oh boy, now Harlan and Leslie, Kentucky. That's how we roll around here, yep. We just keep going and going and going and going until all the wings have finished. And we should see AXM go shortly. And we should shortly see AXM go. There it is. And we got Mario the Gamer here. Well, those of you just tuning in, well, we're happy to have you with us. We are happy to have you here. We're always happy to have you here. We are always happy to have you with us here tonight. So, many of you who are just tuning in and have not seen what's been going on earlier, over the past several hours, we've been watching Moderate Risk Round 2. Round 2 of a moderate risk of severe weather, as yesterday the main story was in Oklahoma. Now today it's in Ohio, and this is actually the second moderate risk to occur in the state within 2 years, because the last moderate risk the state had was in 2022. Apparently WBMS is actually already deleting all the first comments. Here's Lapita, which we're going to need to be at for Amtrak number 3. And since I got my Mini 4 all fired up, I need my phone for Kearney, Nebraska, but also I need to have it ready as a second source. Alright, we'll just mute that until something else comes through. Like a tornado warning for Sausalito, Ohio, which just came out. And boy, I've actually got 3 severe weather compilations going at once right now. Got 3 of them. Braves at the White Sox coming up. It's actually going on right now. We're already like, what, halfway through the game? Oh my gosh. And who's relaying this? Is it DDG? Just as I thought. Oh, where is the cursor? Oh, boy. Let's see. G, and we'll unmute it. Yep, and a new tornado warning from Pittsburgh. That is going to be Columbus and Akron. Columbus and Akron are both relaying this right now. I think you're actually on the edge of Youngstown's coverage. Here, let me see if any new Comcast have come through. Doesn't look like any have. Alright. Well, let me give you all a perspective as to... Let me give you all a perspective as to where he is. Wow. How many sites are working today? Anyway, here's the coverage for WWG 56 Youngstown. See, there's Trumbull, there's Stark. So Carroll and Columbiana are both Pittsburgh counties. So, and then let's not forget about Lawrence and Mercer, Pennsylvania. Those will set off Youngstown. So right now I'm sending over the first video. For the meantime, the 5th generation is taking over as the primary device while this video is being sent over. Posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. Yeah, because your office is Cleveland, and Columbus only serves Muskingum, which is the only Pittsburgh county they serve. That's the only Pittsburgh county they serve. They also serve Charleston. They serve Perryton. In fact, Columbus actually serves 4 offices. They serve, I believe they serve about, I think they serve about 2 counties from Cleveland. And they serve 1 from both Charleston, West Virginia, that would be Perry, and Muskingum, which would be Pittsburgh. And then, of course, the rest is, of course, the Wilmington coverage. So that's probably I think that's the most amount of offices that I've seen a weather radio station serve 4 offices at once. But usually I would see, stations serve like 2 or 3. Like, for example, let's take Odell, for example. They serve Chicago, and of course they serve Lincoln. They serve 3 counties from Lincoln. Let's also not forget about, what else? Let's see, there's another example. Another example of this would be WWG 52 Parker, that serves both Cleveland and Pittsburgh. Or Rochester, they serve Binghamton and Buffalo. Yeah, and then another office like Philadelphia only serves 1 county from Sterling now. Used to be all Mount Holly, but now there's 1 county from Sterling, and they serve some of their marine areas too. So I've seen offices served by Mount Holly and Sterling. New York City is served by both Mount Holly and New York. And then Hartford is actually served by Boston, Albany, and New York City. I'd say up to New York, Albany, and Boston, yeah, they're served by. And we just got another discussion regarding watch number 81. So, is it available? Or was this from earlier? No, it just came out. Mine has yet to update. But here's the discussion. Here's the discussion for watches 78 and 81. So you can see this is the outline of the watch that's still active. Wow, just missed Cleveland. This watch missed Cleveland. So let me get you all a good picture. Let me get you all a good picture as to where we are. We started this event with watch 64. We started this whole thing with watch 64. Now we're on watch 81. Or are we on 82? We're on watch 82. So far, there have been 18 watches since this whole thing all started. 18 watches. Just incredible. Yes, 18 watches. From watch 64 yesterday in Kansas to now with watch 82 in Alabama. And it's time for an intermodal on the plate. Yep, I'm also watching the Play-Doh Real Cam for Amtrak number 3. I can look at when he arrives right now because I am open. You know what? Better yet, I'd just rather show it to you all here. So here's the discussion. So this is about Watch 81, about how the threat of tornadoes is going to continue through the overnight. Here again is tomorrow's risk. It's just a slight risk, however there's a possibility that it could be upgraded, but we're going to find out for sure. Alright, now let's look at the track-a-train. Now we're going to look at the track-a-train map, and let's see where Amtrak 3 is. Oh, now what? Tomorrow's risk could be upgraded too. So it looks like the moderate risk is going to continue to overnight, or are they going to upgrade that moderate risk further? I'm not sure if upgrading that moderate risk. I'm not sure if upgrading that moderate risk is going to be a good idea though, because all these tornadoes have been brief so far. Well, other than the two large ones from Louisville and Huntsville, Tennessee, earlier tonight. So, other than those two, there haven't been any other So then, if that happens, that will put Cleveland back into the moderate risk, which was the original day one plan. So then, if that's the case, that's going to put Cleveland back into the moderate risk, which was originally part of the day one. So here's Amtrak 3, set to arrive at 8:30. It looks like he just departed Fort Madison, so it looks like we're going to have to wait on him for another... Looks like we're going to have to wait on this thing for another 30 minutes, and we've got a meet. We got a train meet. We got a monster and a mortal meet. It's always mesmerizing when you see two trains going by at the same time. Yes, like the Chicago Ridge rail fanning video, I got treated to a meet of two intermodals, both with BNSF on the lead. One of them had Norfolk Southern trailing. And it looks like there's a rail fanner here. I see it looks like there's a rail fanner here who's apparently videoing the trains. I guess he really likes rail fanning, doesn't he? I guess he really enjoys rail fanning. Oh wait, it's almost time to get ready for the weakest link. So here we go, WNBC New York. And up there's Lopez, and then there's weakest link, password, and one of them just finished. Was there any DPUs on that? Nope, I don't think they put a DPU at the end of that. Nope, they did not put a DPU at the end of that. But my god, two monster intermodals going by. And that one didn't have any DPUs this time. Wow. Two large intermodal trains going by La Plata at the same time. That is something you don't see. Well, meets are so extraordinary to see, but in order to see a train meet, the timing has to be right. The timing has to be right for a train meet to occur.
Alright, so that's the status on Amtrak 3. Let's check on the status of the Black Box. Apparently, for some reason on PC, I don't know why it is, but for some reason it's taking a long time for the site to load. And I'm not sure, again, I'm not sure why that is. So, the White Sox right now are in the top of the 6th, and we're still scoreless. We are still scoreless in the top of the 6th inning. And apparently, there we go. McDonald's, you're not loving it. Oh, this is great. They're making fun of... Oh, they're making fun of company slogans. They made fun of McDonald's, they made fun of McDonald's, they made fun of Nike, Maybelline, and Square. They're making fun of Square. We only take cash. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is all new. The Days of Our Lives special of the weakest link. Great, this is probably going to be, acting so unprofessional. Oh my gosh. Can't quit because you're fired. You're fired or you're gonna have to pay for unemployment. Well, that was quite a speech. The permanent monitor's just back up. Yeah, we don't need the TV tuner anymore. I mean, if we're starting to, you know, near the end of it, then I want to keep the... Why keep the TV tuner going and wasting all that bandwidth? So, that's... Good idea, John. Let's shut the TV tuner off if there's nothing else coming through. If everything's just moving out, but if something does come through, then of course he'll turn it. He'll reactivate the TV tuner if something does happen. But I'm sure he'll get the tuner on tomorrow for the weekend, and that would be it after that. So that's nothing too major. Now, from what it looks like right now, I don't think we're going to see a high risk. We're not going to see a high risk, I know that for sure, because of how very few warnings we're getting at the moment. And it looks like Wilmington might actually be done, because we're starting to see some severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings both expiring. Let's see. It's the, what's the watch? Yeah, let me see what the... Oh, is this guy still clicking? Yeah, it is still clicking. I gotta find my iPhone. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Now then. Alright, so Pike, Ohio. Here's the watch. In fact, it goes till 9 o'clock tonight, so there's only 1 hour left. However, right now it doesn't say about expanding Watch 71. But right now, as for Louisville, we haven't heard anything since this one. So I think we may soon be done. It looks like this one will be expiring soon. So it looks like we haven't heard anything from that from them either. And this statement just expired, so I don't think we're going to hear much out of any of these offices then otherwise. So
But considering how that we're starting to get a reduction in nature of warnings for now, it looks like we may be beginning to near the end of this event. Because remember, I still have 3 severe weather compilations to render. And there's the promo for Password, which will be on tonight after the weakest link. On Password tonight on NBC. And there's the weakest link coming up next. The weakest link coming up next on NBC. View the weakest links next on NBC. Alright. So, we're about ready to play the weakest link here. Yeah, that was from my high school's intercom system. I'm glad I archived these recordings. I'm glad I archived all these recordings. Okay, here's Can't Beat Raven. Yeah, the Can't Beat Raven. Well, this Wednesday's going to be so different because we're not going to have WETA or WALK for 2 reasons. First, WETA Classical already ran their weekly. They went yesterday. And 2, ALK is not doing a weekly this week because of the Long Island RMT, which will be happening tomorrow night at 3:45 a.m. Eastern Time. And it looks like Landon missed Tornado Watch 82, which he got live, and it's like it's train time again. Charles Loud apparently is running a test train of sorts. I don't know what that's for, but they apparently use Ferromex as a foreign unit, but they don't leave here in the United States. What else have I got? I've got so many of them. The reaction, the Chocolate Lab dogs reacting to the Windows XP shutdown. Yeah, this random Crest Pro Health commercial that aired on WALK. The Chromebox essay. Oh gosh, now we have 2 auto-rec trains. We've got 2 of them now. We got one in Kearney with a left Sunset, and we got one in La Plata as well. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that OBS weather server thing. No, I don't think there isn't a way that I know of. There's unfortunately no way to do that, as far as I know of. Oh gosh. Either that was a DPU or we have a meet. Radar Omega. Mohawk Productions. Oh my god, the old NBC Presents card.
Wisconsin, it's got 43 times without power. Kentucky, 28,000 miles.
I like Future Father. $1 million.
Outside the Canadian tornado damages the final river in Kentucky, Indiana, and particularly
on the weakest link.
State UC impacts.
Welcome to the weakest link. Apparently my mom is not a fan of this thing. Apparently my mom is not a fan of the weakest link. This is the reboot. So these are Days of Our Lives actors who are playing for charity. But of course, this plays just like the weakest link we all know and love. My gosh, this is a large project, so of course it's going to take forever to get from one end to the other. So of course it's going to take forever to get from one end to the other. As for that other weekly, I'm going to actually now include it in the current compilation instead of... Is it even moving? Alright, let's play the weakest link. Start the clock. Shaggy, please. Yep, Shaggy. Randy. That's Scarecrow. That would be Wendy's. Wendy's, that's Wendy's. Designer Shoe Warehouse. Not the abbreviation. Pin the donkey. Yeah, pin down the donkey. Yep. Yep, the Yankee. $10. Oh, that's a decent amount of money. Yep. It's good. Yep, Philadelphia. That would be Toys R Us. Oh my goodness, I remember that chain. My god, I used to go there for all those toys. I would always be intrigued by the toys. Especially the little, the little wooden train layout that they have set up. Answer is the American Disabilities Act on question. Wow, that was terrible. That was a terrible opening round. Only $3,000 was banking this. So that goes through to the next round, but of course one will not. But now, it is time to vote off the weakest link. Where was the severe thunderstorm watch for all the stuff from March 31st? Looks like they were going to issue it, but they chose not to. So it looks like after... In fact, I think it's actually starting to calm down now. So it looks like so far that tornado watch must have been all for nothing. He thinks is the weakest link. Well, hard votes, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh boy, here we go again. Muskingum, Ohio. A brand new tornado warning. No, no, they don't serve Muskingum. KG86 serves it. I enjoyed every minute of it. I'm going to offer $50,000 and hope they'll screw it all up again when we return to the weakest link. So, with no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, are another recent banking with Capital One is an easier decision than this. If even easier than that. Equals. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Here we go with Jackson, Kentucky. Most likely again. This is for Deer, Casey, and Russell. Yep, here goes Somerset. And I can already start to see the XI relaying it. Alright, we're back. Alright, 10 seconds coming off the clock. The strongest thing from the last round, Martha will start us off. Let's play the weakest link. And we will start the clock. The college bowl. I didn't know how significant college bowl was. Alright, well, about an hour or so of preparing and exporting. We're about to see if it will eventually share over. So I'll go ahead and close this, disconnect the remote connection as it prepares to fully receive it. There we go. It says a project trailer is ready. A project or trailer is ready. Let's open it. And I told it to open and nothing is happening. Did I say later? Okay, I told it now and apparently it didn't happen. Import. Shared. No shared files. You know what I'm going to do instead? Okay, you know what? You know what I'm going to do instead? I've got a different. Okay. You know what? I've got a different idea. Let's do this instead. How about just to only waste 45 minutes? Here's what I'm going to do instead.
What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to offload iMovie first before I go any further. So let's offload it. And then I'm going to reinstall it. We're going to do the shorter 3-hour video first. It says it's ready to open, but apparently I guess it didn't carry over, so I guess it said it was ready, but apparently it isn't, so. Alright, so let's go ahead and reload it. And here's that other video. Rather than going back into it, I'm gonna actually render it because I've already finalized it. So, attempt 2 after offloading and reloading the video, and yet still it has problems. Still can't even go through the basics. Like, why? I just don't know why. Because I've literally spent hours on it. This is the one that's in progress currently. You know what I'm going to do instead? Is I'm going to render the largest video out of all of them, and that's 45. Because apparently it's more capable of this one, because this is only... So I'm going to render 45 instead. And it looks like Memphis is done, because they just canceled the watch. So yeah, Memphis is done. And it looks like they've dropped the moderate. So it looks like they've dropped the moderate, and now it's back down to an enhanced risk. Alright. So, Memphis is done. And I don't think we're going to see anything from Cleveland, so we're going to close that out too. So, if I can't get that thing to work, then I have trying out a plan B, which is rendering the longest video out of the pack, and that is Midwest Madness 45. I'm gonna render that first, and then I'm gonna go through all the videos and verify, and see what I need to throw away. I need to make sure that this thing has enough space for both tomorrow's weekly test compilation and the videos themselves. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the remainder of today's risk, and let's see how the rest of it's going to unfold. So it looks like while Birmingham may be quiet, it's actually going to get started at like 10 o'clock tonight, and it's going to continue through the overnight hours. Oh god, we're going to have another overnight event. And it looks like we're slowly approaching the end of Wilmington. So it looks like
Nashville is done too. Gonna keep Morristown on, but we're gonna get rid of Wilmington because they're done. And it looks like this for Jack's. I think they're going to be done soon as well. However, I shouldn't really... I really shouldn't get ahead of myself because they could issue something. But I'm going to say for Charleston, West Virginia, I'm going to say they're done. Other than this guy, that's it too from them. But we're going to keep all the other offices. So here's what we're going to do. Once the first warning from Huntsville comes out, I'm going to actually start an entirely separate video. Alright. Well, okay, that didn't work. So, now I'm going to have to devise a plan B as to how I'm going to be putting this together. So, what I'm actually going to do instead now is I'm going to be carrying over all of the... I'm going to be doing all of the WJON stuff and everything from last night as a separate compilation. It's going to be a completely separate thing. The weakest link. There we go, let's edit. Okay, now it'll let me do something. So now plan B, what I'm going to do instead is once the first Huntsville warning comes out, is I'm going to do the Tuesday tests, the WJON stuff, and the rest of the stuff all separately, as I can't really fit them all into... But I will put the disclaimer on all 3 videos. So now I'll have to do this all over again, once more. But this time, in a permanent... This time, this is our permanent solution. Yeah, but we're going to remain on the air for the remainder of the night, you know. Yeah, I think it's safe to say this is probably about over. It's about over at this point, so... But yeah, I'm going to say the Eastern Seaboard is pretty much done. However, we're going to keep the rest of these going because this is going to be part of round 2. Yeah, I don't really think we're going to see much else at this point.
I saw all the stuff from Louisville, but I'm still... So, now considering that... apparently the iMovie on my main iPad is not liking this longer video, I have as a result devised up a plan B. So the plan B is to just split everything into 2 separate videos. The remainder of the WJON stuff, then do the remainder of the WJON stuff into one. So WJON and the Tuesday overnight test into one, and then the 7-hour massive video of severe weather alerts and Verizon's as a entirely separate video. So that's how we're gonna be organizing this. But yeah, here's what Ryan Hall is up to, and it looks like he paused it, probably because it's just about over, so. Yep, so if he's going to be hopping off, then I guess Youngstown's going to be hopping off as well. But as a result, I'm also going to be hopping off of Columbus, Nashville, Covington, and just those, because I'm going to leave the rest running. Akron, wait, why is this on clear one? I'm going to get rid of Somerset, Pittsburgh, and Akron. So that, at this point, then is going to leave just Huntsville. But, as we get... And it looks like Louisville canceled the warning, so I'm going to say for now this event is over, but however, we still got, Huntsville to go through tonight. Unless nothing happens from them. You could, but it's going to be a while before, Huntsville gets started. Yeah, like the first warning from Huntsville. Yep. And the tornado warning from Pittsburgh has been canceled.
I saw a shooting star. You saw onto the Tennessee sky cam, Tennessee, and I saw a shooting star while laying. Oh, sick. But I think an 8 threat is over.
Yeah, it's pretty much over. So here's what I'm doing in terms of video. Since it cannot handle the 7-hour video, here's what I'm doing instead. Midwest Madness 45 and 46 will both be its own separate thing. Of course, it'll have everything all together as one. However, for the first part of what was going to be East Coast Chaos 20, I'm going to actually split the difference. So here's how I'm actually splitting the difference. The 5th generation will have its own separate overnight video, which will of course just be 2 hours of WJON alerts, probably including duplicates. And I see Huntsville is continuing the 2 a.m. watch. They're expiring one of them. And it looks like Nashville is probably going to expire the rest of it. So effectively ending that event. So
Yeah, from what it looks like, yeah, the main event is definitely over. But I'm not going to say it is, for sure, because then let's not forget, there is still that other tornado watch, number 82. Because then let's not forget about watch 82. That's still active. We'll see what Morristown decides about the watch. Well, probably for more areas of watch, probably for more areas outside of watch 82 later on. But right now, let's deal with 82, which will be the only watch in effect soon. Because watch 81 and 82. Let's not forget about those two as well. Watch 80, 81, and 82 both go until the overnight hours. So 79, 78, and 77. Well, 77 has expired. 76 is also expired. There's still several watches that are going to be expiring soon. Or liability. Well, why, yes, it was. And this coverage today was insane too. Well, I've already gotten my own captures. I've already got my own copies at this point. So I've got Huntsville ready in case anything else happens. Since that, Huntsville, and if Birmingham starts to get into the mix, then I'll prepare the Birmingham transmitters. But for the time being, I'm going to say that's it. So yeah, as for right now, I'm going to say that's it. So right now, let's focus on rendering Midwest Madness episode 45. Maybe we'll get a TOP tonight, who knows? So there's that weather live stream from earlier. Yeah, he got a ton of stuff from there. So yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with that first one.
At 1:34 a.m. At 1:32 a.m. County in southwestern Illinois, northern St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, north central St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri, 2:15 a.m. At 1:49 a.m.
Not doing the entire 7-hour JON feed. Awkward to listen to like monitor streams and such. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's several ERN participants, like WJON, for example. He has his own Discord server, however, I'll have to get permission from him in order to invite you in. Or he has that invite link on his website. He has the invite link for the server on his website. Well,
Yeah, the weather scan. Well, there isn't any copyrighted music on the weather scan. So this is the weather scan is the only non-copyrighted place. What happened? Well, that's related to the severe weather. .net/WRRR, and we'll start it.
Indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams.
And apparently Wilmington Combs extension. And here comes our Amtrak. Here comes our Amtrak 3.
In Clarksville, Berliner, Warrensville, Wellsville, Cadiz, Carrollton, Wood, and Wellsburg.
Ooh, it's the newer paint scheme. 167 and 206, and there's a private car, the Federal Railroad Administration car in front. And apparently he just witnessed a crash outside of his house, so he's not looking good. That could probably be related to, that could have probably been weather related. The hydroplaning. Probably related to hydroplaning. Right. And I think this is going to replace that other one. Yep, so that's going to replace it. So, as the threat begins to die down here, meet the press.
And the following counties in Kentucky, Henderson, and Union. These laws include Hamilton County in Missouri, Peyton, Perry, and Wayne. Wayne, Union, Cooling counties. Laws include 8 a.m.
This was crazy, yes.
includes the following counties in Illinois. Hardin, your area. The counties.
Alright. There he goes. There goes Amtrak number 3. Alright. That takes care of Amtrak for tonight. And at least I got to see it live for once. But now that we've gone through the severe weather events, we have a problem. Now I have to render all 3 compilations and get the storage cleared before Verizon Mania gets started tonight. But then let's not forget, we got the Mid-Hudson Valley tonight as well. And it looks like we're starting to see some flood warnings get canceled, so it looks like this may eventually signal the end of this event. So folks, let me go through again what we're doing in terms of, splitting this compilation up. So, my iPad, my main one, will be in charge of, it'll mainly be doing the job of rendering Midwest Madness 45, but it will be in charge of, I'll be uploading all the Tuesday tests as their own separate thing. Because it doesn't like that 7-hour video for some reason. So that's what I'm going to do. Right now, the weakest link is going on break. Now that's part of OLB, which I'll skip. Now that's part of WOLB, which I'll be disregarding. Whoa. What the heck did I just do? Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't delete this part, didn't I? Yeah.
Tornado.
Well, as much as I would like to be available on Saturday, I will only be available for the most part because I have a hair appointment for scheduled for Saturday afternoon. So yeah, pretty much the threat is over.
Vehicle. Avoid, filter, and
Alright, so. Okay, so. What I'm going to do right now is we're going to take, I'm going to go have,
I'm going to go get some popcorn here while I continue with the weakest link. And I will be also watching over Midwest Madness 45 as the rendering continues. But right now, we're going to enter what I call a severe weather ending mode. I call it color purple in this case. I call this color purple. Well, there goes RRR again. Alright, for that flood warning. Where is it? Here we go.
Additional details. At 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday, the stage was 12.1 feet. The stage is 10.5 feet. Recent activity. The maximum river stage in the 24-hour ending at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday was 12.1 feet. Yes, the river is expected to rise to a crest at 12.15 feet before midnight. Then follow the river flood stage by tomorrow evening. Flood stage is 11.0 feet. Flood history. This crest compares to a previous crest at 12.1 feet on February.
But I'm actually going to use the iPhone for the Buffalo IT.
Flood bridge has been extended until further notice. For the following county: Washington, Ohio.
Tom's Tire and Wheel also carries the best tires for...
Alright. Alright. So I'll be watching for the Buffalo, New York RMT. Alright. And I will return. Oh, wait. Well. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about that special card that we introduced. So, now, I'm going to go ahead and start reverting colors. Alright, so while we continue with the weakest link here, we're still waiting for Buffalo. A diamond of $500,000. You think they're rough? 25. That brings the final bank to $40,000, which will go through for the final round, but of course one will not. Alright, so we're still waiting for the Buffalo monthly here.
Arson. Alright, so I'm gonna keep the... So for now, we're pretty much in our severe weather ending mode here. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and pause. Well, we're gonna go ahead right now and pause. We're gonna pause for my snack break, and then when we return, we're going to, oh gosh, Columbiana, that's going to be Youngstown. I'm going to do Akron. Nope, flash flood. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright. So, while we get this here, we're going to take a break, and then when we return, we're going to finish putting that other video together, and then eventually finish up everything else. So, we invite you to stay tuned as we got more severe weather action on Plainfield TV coming up. that's not where I wanted to go. But anyway, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. It's time to play Password. Airing right now on NBC. Wait, you know Password? I know. Yeah, I'm sure you've never heard of or played Password before, but in fact, I actually played Password. I actually played the board game edition of Password about a few months ago. And boy, I actually did really good at that game, I must say. So, where we last left you all was, so we have just wrapped up the incredible moderate risk event, and I said that the overnight compilation is giving us some problems. So, I unveiled a plan B as to it, so here's what I'm doing. I'm splitting the 2-hour overnight video with the stuff from the other iPad and the iPhone combined. So, what I'm going to do is the overnight stuff will be its own separate thing, recorded from the other desktop, and the iPhone, iPad footage will be their own separate thing as well. Might end up making a community post about it regarding these changes, even though I only use that mainly for voting on county requests and Street View videos, including this week's. Yep, because the event is pretty much over. So, really, the only threat now, the only risk now is just flooding. That's it. It's just flooding, and with the only watch in effect now is watches 81, 82, we're going to go to purple, and then if we don't hear anything until 11, we're going to go back to blue, and it will be the main. Yeah, it's time to play. Jackson cancels the watch. Let's go ahead and update Discord while we're at it. Shoot moon and miss. The opponents will get a shot at the 8 points. Alright, let's play. The Blackhawks were beaten by the Islanders tonight. Oh, they're gonna shoot the moon right away. One clue to say the password for 8 points. This is for 8 points. Yeah! Wow! How about that to start off the game? That is a great start to this game here. Ooh, I love that. Oh my gosh. I have not had Gatorade in a while. I actually like the orange flavor. Specifically, the orange flavor.
Hey, the Sox beat the Braves, and we've tied the series at 1 game apiece. Next game will be tomorrow afternoon. Yep. Wow. They got 5 points? Yes, they do. Oh. Gonna play it.
Your attention, area. Listen carefully. 45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:39 a.m. for your protection move. This emergency. This emergency.
Time is up. They got it. Oh.
Eastern County. Incapable. At 2:45 a.m.
And they've got game, and they got round 1. Alrighty. Round 2 of Password is coming up after this. Alright, welcome back. 78, 79, and 77 have all expired. Oh, things. This is old school. Yep. So, yeah, I'm still working my way through finishing this video.
a.m. 24.
A landline. The old school landline.
Woodlawn to near Ava, 5 a.m. Lynn County until 3:45 a.m. At 2:58 a.m. Or this emergency. This emergency warning message.
I don't know about that. Oh gosh, triple DPUs.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. Miles per hour. Expected hazard. Moving at 3:25 a.m.
Oh, Blockbuster. Oh, yes. Y'all remember Blockbuster from back in the day? Besides, I actually still have, I actually have one of my, I believe what is my father's Blockbuster membership card from a long time ago. A very long time ago. Yeah, it's a Blockbuster membership card. Is there like a date on Blockbuster Entertainment of Viacom. Yeah, it was at the time when Viacom bought out Blockbuster. Yeah, it was at a time when Viacom bought out Blockbuster. MySpace. Well, now we're talking old school. Oh my gosh. Wow. And they just tied up the match. So the game is tied.
Indiana, County, Indiana, until 5:30 a.m. At 4:39 a.m. Miles south, storms were 5 a.m. Severe thunderstorms were at 3:45 a.m. Repeating. This emergency. 5 a.m. Severe. At 3:45 a.m. This is the weekly test.
Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
That was a phenomenal game, yes. Okay, so, but again, while this event may be over, we're still going to keep a close eye on this event as we continue through the night.
Central Perry County, Missouri. East Rockville County, Missouri. North Central Stoddard County, Missouri. Until 4:45 a.m. At 3:58 a.m. Union County in southern Illinois. Cape Girardeau County in southeastern Missouri. North Central Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri until 4:45 a.m.
Now this video's having problems. Now this video's having issues apparently. This is like, what, the third time I had to offload and reload the app? Okay, let's try again. There we go. That was enough to fix it. See? Offloading the app can sometimes fix the problem, can't it? Wait, why is this in here? Oh, I didn't delete it yet. And let's...
At 4:08 a.m. County, Missouri. 8 a.m. Scott County until 4:45 a.m. At 4:08 a.m.
There's the promo for Deal or No Deal Island. Actually, what I'm going to do... Actually, what I'm going to do instead is replace the preceding clip with this. Because this is where the lower Hudson Valley comes in.
This is the test of the Lower Hudson Valley Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test of the Emergency Alert System isn't included. Including tornadoes, Mark, and Scott, Missouri. County, Illinois. South. This emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully. For Southern County in 5 a.m. at 4:12 a.m. 12 a.m. 5 a.m. Sorry for caution. If your emergency Jackson, Terry, Henry.
Alright, here we go. Go.
For the development in Scott, Missouri. Development of severe. Remember, 8 a.m. and now includes the following counties: Alexander, Illinois, and Scott, Missouri. And now includes the
That's a duplicate product.
and the following counties. Storm warning has been issued until 4. May affect your area. Listen carefully. Until 8 a.m. and now includes commercial radio. This emergency thunderstorm warning for. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
$9,000, but now we're going to have a chance to double that.
Southwestern Montgomery County until 6:15 a.m. at 5:15 a.m. or between this emergency county 60 miles north 15 a.m. or 6:15 a.m. at 5:15 a.m.
Skip that.
Southern Pulaski County, Illinois, Central Alexander County, Illinois, North Central Mississippi County, Missouri, Central Scott County, Missouri, until 5 a.m. At 4:29 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Benton, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated Pulaski County, Illinois, Mississippi County, Missouri, until 5 a.m. At 4:29 a.m.
So 2 more contestants are up next on Password.
If you outdoors, Mississippi and Scott, and the following
2 legacy contestants. Looks like they were on Super Password back in 1989.
Until 6:15 a.m. At 5:31 a.m. Before in broadcast. This emergency area. Listen carefully. Missouri until 5:15 a.m. At 4:35 a.m. Until 5.
Sounds like it's coming from the external device.
This emergency Southeastern Jackson County, Illinois, Ballard County, Kentucky, McCracken County, Kentucky, Western Livingston County, Kentucky, North Central Mississippi County, Missouri, East Central Scott County, Missouri, until 5:15 a.m. At 4:35 a.m. Listen carefully.
Happiness is calling in San Diego. Well, you bet it is. Looks like Morristown hasn't done anything about the watch yet. Looks like they issued the watch a little too late. But looks like they were put under the watch a little too late. Because now we're starting to see some counties get canceled. And this statement has just expired.
County, Illinois, Pope County, Illinois, Southeastern Jackson County, Illinois, Ballard County, Kentucky, McCracken County, Kentucky, Western Livingston County, Kentucky, North Central Mississippi County, Missouri, East Central at 4:35 a.m. Listen carefully. County, Missouri, along Sophia, 30 a.m. Missouri, until 5:30 a.m. At 4:43 a.m. Stone warning. This emergency. Horseshoe Lake Conservation Area to southeastern Alexander County. Southern Ballard County, Kentucky, Mississippi County, Missouri, North Central New Madrid County, Missouri, until 5:30 a.m. At 4:43 a.m.
Alright, back to password.
This is a weekly test. Listen carefully.
With host Bert Convey, oh yes. She won Sweet and Low and a piano on Super Password back in 1985. Because it premiered in what, 1983, 84? I think it was 83 when it premiered. Or 84, and then after 1989, NBC ended both Super Password and Sale of the Century on the same day, too. March 31st of 1989 was when both shows ended. And then Classic Concentration actually ran until the end of September of 1991. It didn't even make it into 1992. Well, it did in reruns, but... And then after 1994, it was all over. So... Yeah, they were on the original password. Well, the original password. Well, then there's that, then there's Password Plus, and then there's Super Password, yeah. Alan Ludden was Password Plus, and then Bert Convey was the host of both Super Password and Tattletales. Both shows Buzzer actually airs. I believe after... No. Alright, now I think I recall... Let me see if I can recall. I think... Yeah, I think it was after AFV came on, they flipped it over to Buzzer for Family Feud. Sunday night before we left.
County, Illinois. Southern Hope County, Illinois. Northeastern Valley.
Like a wolf. Like a wolf. Like a wolf. Like a wolf at the full moon. Gosh. Wow.
Severe. County capable at 5:08 a.m. County building. So more than for your safety. This emergency. Illinois. Northwestern County, Northwestern Kentucky, McCracken County, Kentucky, Crittenden County, Kentucky, Northeastern Carlisle County, Kentucky, Union County in Northwestern Kentucky, Webster County in Northwestern Kentucky until 6:15 a.m. At 5:11 a.m. In effect until 8 a.m. Now carefully.
Wow.
Webster County, Western Kentucky. Large hail and damp. Severe weather includes the following. Listen carefully. Carefully. Area. Number 72 remains in effect until 8 a.m. and now includes the following counties.
So that's what happens when whoever's giving the clue says the password. The other team gets 2 points. That's...
Simply changing following counties of severe Lyon and Marshall.
Attention, please.
And they've got the first round.
The following counties in Kentucky: Caldwell, Davis, Hopkins, Lamb, McLean, and Muhlenberg.
Alright, we are back. After that, my gosh, I really did great impersonating. The password is... So there was the original clip from Super Password back in 1985. Wow.
Tornado watch. The phone for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Attention, please. Listen carefully.
Newspaper. Alright, going to play.
Following counties in Kentucky: Lyon and Marshall. Remember, in Kentucky, Lyon now includes the following counties in Kentucky: Caldwell, Davis, Hopkins. Warnings. In counties in Kentucky: Caldwell, Davis, Hopkins, Lyon, McLean, and Muhlenberg.
Listen carefully. See warning. This emergency area. Listen carefully. This emergency
Great job using the rhyming.
For the following county for areas. Rush, the biggest intensive sources come on ACR Brooklyn. 2020 for the Presidential Sanctuary System.
Time's up.
In southwestern Indiana, Gibson County.
Now
in
it's
southwestern
tied
Indiana,
at 10.
Posey County in southwestern Indiana.
So someone's gonna win this game.
Until 6:30 a.m. or 7:30 a.m. at 5:38 a.m.
Ooh, the McDonald's guy. The McDonald's man. I would have ruled against it because I was part of the password.
Take your area. Listen.
Posey County in southwestern Blairsville, or 11 miles north, producing storm at 5:46 a.m. 60 tornado. Vandenberg.
See warning. This emergency.
Expected hazards, or near Henderson, until 6:30 a.m. at 5:52 a.m. Evansville, western Indiana.
Turn carefully.
Storm kick. The hazards include tornado.
Emergency.
And they win the game. Well, they win the round, but now they just forced a tiebreak.
Carroll, Johnson, Thorne, Henderson, and Robertson. Effective until noon Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Kentucky: Hamilton, Bourbon, Casey, Clark, Fayette, Jarrett, Harrison, Gentleman, Lincoln, Madison, Marion, Mercer, Montgomery, Nicholas, Scott, Shelby, Spencer, Washington, and Woodford. Effective until noon or 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time. 73. Effective until noon. And this watch includes the following counties in Kentucky: Casey, Greene, Lincoln, Marion, and Taylor.
Is that it, or is there more?
Including the following counties.
That's the last one.
This emergency warning. Turn carefully.
Including the fall 7:45 a.m. Did heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have Havana, Wheatland, Max, Bagnall, Brumley, Vista, Lakeside, Stewards, and Zora. Flood turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Many flood deaths occur in vehicles.
There's a dove.
In South Central Kentucky, McLean County in northwestern Kentucky, Central Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky, northeastern Webster County in northwestern Kentucky until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:01 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line of daylight time. 6:01 a.m. Ville, highways, Omar, 3.
This emergency.
And there goes Pittsburgh.
This emergency.
Remember, the tornado watch means noon or 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes tornado.
Broadcast for your safety.
That's the safety which we don't need.
Southwest northwestern Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, northwestern Davis County in northwestern Kentucky, northeastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky until 6:45 a.m. At 6:06 a.m. It's been issued a
This emergency
county in daylight time. So 1 a.m. in Spencer County, Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky until 6:45 a.m. At 6:06 a.m., a severe thunderstorm.
Your attention, please.
Western Kentucky, Western Kentucky, Western Kentucky. Storms were located at 1 a.m. Expected storm capable of at 6:06 a.m. Severe thunderstorm, western outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris.
This emergency warning message has been broadcast for your safety. If your area is affected, take all necessary precautions and listen to any local radio, television, or cable outlets for further updates. May affect your area. Listen carefully.
County in central Kentucky, northeastern North County in central Kentucky until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:21 a.m.
Over. Affected. Message has... This is... Emergency.
Near St. Joe, to near Rock, 21 a.m. Severe thunders till 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:21 a.m.
Duplicates.
Central Kentucky, North a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:21 a.m.
The duplicates.
Northeastern Ohio a.m. Severe 21 a.m.
Take all necessary...
Impact. So, eastern Mustang. News.
Listen carefully.
Line daylight time. Breckenridge County in central Kentucky, northeastern Ohio County in central.
Yep, so these are all duplicates.
Counties, southwestern Belmont, southern Lindsay, northwestern Monroe, eastern Muskingum, 1.5 and 2.5.
Now that local area emergency we can disregard because it's weather related. Apparently this new guy hasn't seen it before. Even I haven't seen it either.
Eastern Muskingum and northern Noble. Into Sellersville, Jerusalem, Salesville, and Wilson. Flood safety information can be found at weather.gov/safety/flood. Turn around. Repeating, the area.
Warning message.
6:45 a.m. The roof. Until 7:45 a.m. or 6:45 a.m. for the following counties in Indiana: Du Bois and Perry.
Emergency. Your area. Listen carefully.
Central Harrison County in south central Indiana, southeastern Crawford County in south central Indiana, northeastern Perry.
That's it.
Time. It's 7:44 a.m.
Precaution. This emergency. The following
County in western Meade County, 7:15 a.m. It's 7:44 a.m. 50 miles. Storm capable. In central. It's 7:44 a.m.
That is a duplicate product, so we can discard it. See about the next one.
Located along 47 a.m.
That's a whole new thing. And then we can skip through.
Small 40. Flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. To this evening.
your area. Listen carefully.
Right. We're within the final 2 hours of this.
Flood warning to the sea. Light flood is forecast. Where? Raccoon Creek near Grenville. When? From this morning to this evening. Impacts at 14 feet. Portions of the PJ Adams Bike. In the Central Daylight Time. Or 6:58 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Alright. We are almost there, folks.
Safety. This emergency warning message has been broadcast. Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
Okay. So, as I go through the rest of this, just to speed the process up, here's what we're going to do. Is my mouse dead? Just as I thought, it is. Okay, so here's what we're going to do to speed things up. This I got live. Now all of this I got live. Same thing, same thing. This I did not get. We're going to go back on these two, and that expansion, and then that's it.
Additional details. At 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday, the stage was 12.2 feet. April stage is 10.5 feet. Recent activity. The maximum river stage in the 24 hours ending at 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday, was 12.2 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to fall from the flood stage early tomorrow afternoon and continue falling to 10.0 feet Sunday evening. Flood stage is 11.0 feet. History. This crest compares to...
And I don't think we're going to hear anything else further than maybe. No. In that case, then we're just going to go ahead and close them. We are back to normal at this point.
Repeating, the river flood warning has been extended until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight. At 7, fuel damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. For State Park, Lehman Shelby Forest State Park, Cordova.
There's another one.
Walls. And has been issued until 8:15 a.m.
So, we're on the final two products. I don't get that watch expansion 2, although I highly doubt anything's going to happen from them.
Areas and farmland camps and a few homes are flooded. Additional details at 9:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday, the stage was 30.2 feet. April stage is 26.0 feet. Recent activity, the maximum river stage in the 24 hours ending at 9:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday, was 30.2 feet. Forecast, the river is expected to rise to a crest of 30.9 feet just after midnight tonight. It will then fall below flood stage late tomorrow evening. Flood stage is 29.0 feet. Flood history. This compares to the previous crest of 31.2 feet on March 21st, 2020. Flood safety information can be found at weather.gov/safety/flood. Repeating, the river flood warning has been extended until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday for the following county: Washington, Ohio.
Now, I think that warning for Morgan this one might be another product, but we'll go get it anyway. Duplicate.
Weather can be expected through tomorrow evening. Impacts at 12.0 feet. Many areas flooded in surrounding the Congo. Finish 8:45 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tuesday, the stage was 12.1 feet. April stage is 10.1 feet. Recent activity. Maximum river stage in the 24 hours ending at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tuesday was 12.1 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 12.15 feet before midnight. It will then fall below flood stage by tomorrow evening. Flood stage is 11.0 feet. Flood history. This compares to the previous crest of 12.1 feet on February 13, 2019. Flood safety information can be found at weather.gov/safety/flood. Repeating, the river
a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Alright, now for this expansion.
The following counties in Georgia, according to NBC weather. The wind boosted by tornado watching the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes. Large portions of the country.
843. That sounds like a duplicate to me.
Capable of producing daily time at 8:42 a.m. Eastern Daylight.
Now the reason why I'm saying that's a duplicate is because I caught that area on Comcast separately. Now I already got that on Comcast.
Central Kentucky, southwestern Mercer County in central Kentucky, central Washington County in central Kentucky, west central Moyle County in central Kentucky until 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 3 a.m.
Alright, and here's where the next Comcast goes. I'll actually include the start of the song.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Oh gosh. Williamsburg, Pennsylvania.
Essentially here we're just finishing this up. Oh, could that be TOP we've been waiting on? Nope, that's WPSU relaying something random. And it's on red mode. Well, here we go. Oh, that's right, I still have to set the automations up for those. One second.
Alright, now regardless of how long this goes, this is going to be the last video of this compilation. The last one. I know I don't care about the rest. It looks like we're bad at the end here.
Emergency alert system.
I'm going to send the 5 videos over. Plus the Buffalo RMT for verification.
County in West Tennessee until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:44 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Go. This emergency. Houston County in West Tennessee. Hill County in West Tennessee. Northern Haywood County in West Tennessee until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:44 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Okay, that's a duplicate. It's this one. And then right after this is done, the export begins immediately. Yep, because that's a duplicate. So I'm making sure I got everything. Then we're going to get ready for the RMTs tonight. And it just went tornadic. Regardless, this will be the last product. So what I'm gonna do.
Southeastern Bath County, southeastern Kentucky, until 10:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 18:04 a.m. East. Minor flooding. Endangered storm moving in. Australia.
Well, Delaware Public. Hi, how are you?
Flood warning in counties of East Central Kentucky, Manatee County, East Central Kentucky, North Central Breathitt County, and Southeastern Kentucky.
Congratulations, you're the last video.
Alright. This is the last one. Almost.
Start begging Caleb to test. If they don't go. Then if that's what I have to do, then I will. That's it. Save it. Alright. This guy is finally done. Now let's update Midwest Madness 46. At 6 minutes. I'm gonna skip right to the start of the DDG relay. So we're putting the finishing touches on this compilation. Well, wait, what was that other river? Oh, wait a minute. In that other statement, what was that other river? I hear it. Not this one. And what about this one? Okay, so I'll need to retake this one because I don't see it. Oh, I did get it. So I did get it. It's just that they took forever to relay it. Okay, we got everything, so the compilation is now final. This one. Alright. Now we gotta go reunite the other videos. Now we gotta go back a bit in time and we're gonna reunite all the other videos from earlier this morning and see which one was the culprit. That one's gonna be skipped. So we're just going to need to reunite these videos now. So all we're just going to do now is reunite these videos, and then we'll render it as it is, and that will be it. Okay, that's the only piece of footage again we got from the iPhone. And we know when KFAV went.
This is a test. No. This is a test. You tell. This is only a test. Get into the one and only.
It looks like they failed for the most part. All right. Hello? Did they fail? Did they just fail? That sure sounds like it. Oh, there they go. There we go. I guess they were just late. Alright, so as we begin to finalize all of these compilations here, we are going to go ahead and I think Morristown's done. We're just down to these two now. So, in the meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get ready for Verizon Mania. These three computers. Let me do a quick sound test and make sure that these have their volumes properly adjusted before I go loading anything. Alright, here we go. 4001, 4, 2. We'll see if the 6000s work. 1005, 8008, 9002, 50001. Over here, we'll load the 4002, 5, 3, 6003, 7001. No, the 7000s went already. 8002, 8006, 8009, 1101, and 15002. I'm going to get this guy plugged in just a bit. 5001, 6001, 6004. They already went, remember? 8003, 8007, 9001, 14,001, and 15,003. Alright, that's going to go in after we get all of this finalized here. That's after we finish all of this. Hi, Nani. Alright, let's start with this thing before I go any... Alright.
Of the emergency alert.
This didn't do it right. Alright, here they all come. Let's turn this guy down first. So let's begin with these, and then I'll work my way.
Oh, you see my text, baby.
Okay, we know we did not hear anything from MRA, so if they want to do their test tonight, this would be their opportunity. This is a test of the emergency alert system. I'm always intrigued by that pre-roll, and I don't know why, but I am. Already went back and watched Deal or No Deal Island, so I already got that over with. I love that. And I got that one. Yep, I got all these live. Also listening to KKLQ so he knows when to start. I have my local K-Lev on, and after we leave the air, I will switch it over to my zone guard. Meanwhile, we're back to normal blue at this point. So what I'm doing here, so you all may recall from earlier this morning how I was talking about how how I was having difficulty, with this massive 2-hour video and all this other stuff going in all at once. So as a result, I'm actually splitting the weeklies and the other computer. But first, let's focus on finishing this up. We're on the NPR News Network now. Okay, and now to KWRE, and that effectively finishes these first two videos. So now to KWRE, and then that finishes these two videos. Wait a minute, hold up. Am I doing this right? Oh, whatever. Okay, there we go. Actually, this comes first. This comes second. And where's the pre-roll? There it is. Okay. Okay. So right now, let's deal with what's in front of us. Let's actually right now deal with what's in front of us. Hey, at least this actually sped up the process.
Yes.
Because as many of you all know, I've actually been, struggling to get this thing finished. New Hampshire. And then after this is done, I'm going to get all the Verizons organized. And then I'll start this I got live. Fillmore can stay where it is because it's in the right spot. However, I'm going to move the Chatham thing to following the KWRE sign-on, and then we can move on with the rest as usual. So Jackson, Tennessee from Memphis. Now again, like before, all these go up until 12 noon. Now that's a duplicate product because I got it live. Okay. Now BQH is actually after this, so I gotta go looking for it because I know where it is, and here it is. All right. So then the tornado watch. Then comes the severe weather statement on QBE, which I got live. That'll stay where it is. Okay, and then this warning from Charleston.
And the Rondell 15 for comment.
And then the KVSH Weekly. In fact, they failed.
This is a test of the emergency activation system. The following is a test. For the emergency.
All right, and then this Blacksburg warning. And then, I know I didn't capture it, but actually soon after the failed test they said, okay, we had a problem with the emergency activation system, so we're going to try this again here in about a few minutes or so after the 11 o'clock hour.
And listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Alright, so these will be the final products again. Now, as we get ready for tonight, I'm going to go ahead and start moving these Verizons around. I'm going to begin sorting these Verizons. Well, I guess I can't believe this, because for the first time, I guess in a long time, we don't even need to do the other Verizons over on the Inspiron. We don't even need the other one. So I'm getting them all organized here. 2006. Wait a minute. I think the 11,001 usually goes here, doesn't it? Yeah. Then the 8,009. Then the 15,002. And what's this here? Oh, that was from earlier, wasn't it? Okay, these are almost ready. So then the 14,001, the 9,001, the 8,007, the 8,003, 6,000s don't work. We'll do the 5,001, 8,003, 8,007, 4,003, and the 15,003. Looks like that's it. Rockdale, Georgia. Ooh.
Is only a task.
I love that music, you know. So they tried again, they were successful. Okay, now for the remaining things. This Louisville warning, number 1. Louisville warning, number 2. Louisville warning, number 3. And the rest of the stuff from the local. Then the remaining stuff from the local that did not make it into the main video. Whatever did not get featured actually will come right before the Ashland warning. So that would mean stuff from Blacksburg then. Now, while the compilation is actually rendering, it looks like we actually do have some monthlies tonight. So let's actually look and see what they are. The Mid-Hudson Valley, we do have a Verizon at our disposal, so these come before, not after. So, Mid-Hudson Valley, we'll have at least a Verizon at our disposal, and we have Comcast. We should be getting that ready, too. Alright. So, as I get Delaware, and was that the only weekly, or was there more? BGM, I'll go back on that as I update the video. LP. Alright, so it looks like that's it. So we just need that other thing, and then that's all that we need. So that's what we will do here as we approach the monthly test time here. And then while these videos are while this video is exporting, I will have my iPhone take over for recording of these Verizons while the export is going on. actually, because I may not get that opportunity later, I'd actually might as well do it now, and this is a perfect time to do so. Because we're also going to be doing sound tests and make sure that this is all properly. There's the first one. This was at 9:59. Okay, let's. Here's BGM. Fail. Alright. Okay, that file failed, so that's... Okay, that file failed, so that's gonna go in as a blank shot. And here's the last one. Again, I'm making sure I got everything. Should be it. Yep, that's it. Alright, that is it. That is everything. But we're not done yet. It is now officially day 6 in the Eastern Time Zone.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Rockdale County, Georgia. Effective until tomorrow at 37 minutes past midnight, the National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Rockdale County in north central Georgia until 12:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Arabia Mountain or near Conyers, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include
Oh, I almost forgot about the MMORWT. Well, good thing I found out about it now, rather than later. So, here we go then.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Alright, well. This is what we're going to do after the MMO auto. Now, right now, let's get QBE going. Both QBE and VMM. And I'll probably play around with waited for it while I wait for additional things. Alright, let me see where the VMM link is. No, no, no. No, Peachtree, come on. I just want this thing to be over. go through one of the statements that Charleston, West Virginia relayed.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Blowing windows.
Here we go. Here's QE. All right, keep going. Okay, there we go. That's it. That's all we need from here. Now let's continue putting this guy together. All right, we got them both going. So now we just wait. Now all we just do is wait for something to happen. As we're now in the final hour. Oh boy. Nope. Nope, we got that already. We'll ignore that. We'll ignore that one. That's a duplicate.
The National Weather Service has issued a warning for the following Georgia counties: Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. Effective until 46 minutes past midnight, the National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Rockdale County, in north central Georgia, northwestern Walton County, in north central Georgia, north central Eaton County, central Georgia, until 12:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:01 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a tornado-producing storm was located over Mill Stick, over 100 at 35 miles per hour. As
what will be coming next?
Radars confirmed tornado. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Local homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will.
But what will be coming next is the Mid-Hudson Valley.
And Big Creek. Cautionary flash preparedness action. Will repeat. A tornado is on ground. Take cover. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a city building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in the vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Okay, the next test we should be hearing is Lower Hudson. Or Mid-Hudson, sorry. Yeah, Mid-Hudson's coming up. This is a delayed product. Alright, well, let's pause for just a moment and get ready for Oklahoma and Tennessee. This will be starting the Wednesday compilation. How the Wednesday compilation is going to begin. That Jackson just did? Yes. Alrighty. We're on the last cluster.
IXS, and now we're ready. Set for both states. There we go. All right, well. Oh, low battery 10% and it just stopped. Wow, what a fail. Big fail. All right, if wait a minute, let's do the Permamon. Permamon. Looks like the Permamon went down. Let me verify that. So it sounds like Coca-Cola failed. All right. Now let's get the two watch expansions. Again, first monthly or weekly that happens ends this video.
Tornado, large hail and damaging winds in the watched area. Severe weather may not be imminent, but remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions. Future leaders may put in possible warnings. Maintenance of weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources of the latest severe weather information.
Alright, no worries, folks. We'll be up to date soon, okay? Well, let me show you all again what we have right now. But I'm also going to keep the Verizons on screen should anything from them happen. In this case, then, we have about, I think, 3 videos left. So we're almost done. We're almost caught up with this guy here. And then I'm going to start rendering everything one at a time. And then after the Tennessee RMT, I will hand all monitoring duties for Verizon over to my iPhone. And then it will do the job until that is done. Until both of these exports are done. So now I've changed my mind. Now the Tennessee RMT is going to end the compilation. This one's 1013, so this came after it. These two came before it. We got Comcast, then we gotta do CAP. Oklahoma, you need to stop delaying your RMT for no reason. $11:09, so that's right after Plattsburgh. Wait, that doesn't belong here. All right. Well, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for Tennessee.
and if Tennessee does not do anything, then they most likely delay their monthly deposit. Yep, Tennessee failed. That's a fail from them this month.
Social Circle, Cornelio, Dunville, Palmer, and Whitmore. For the protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta. The tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for North Central Georgia. The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe coastal warning for Fulton County in northeastern Georgia, southeastern Barrow County in north central Georgia, northwestern Morgan County in north central Georgia, Clark County in northeastern Georgia, eastern Walton County in north central Georgia, southeastern Jackson County in northeastern Georgia, west central Oglethorpe County in northeastern Georgia, until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:21 a.m. Eastern
All right.
Daylight Time.
First weekly, whether that be this video.
Any of those two will officially end this compilation. Verizon, same deal. It looks like the Mass MWR's been offline for a while. It's been up, but apparently John failed. Athens, Georgia.
Can develop quickly from severe thunderstorm. You can spawn a tornado go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta. The tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for north central, northeastern, and east central Georgia.
That's it.
The tornado warning remains in effect.
Alright, there we go. I'm going to keep this open on screen here in case any more come out. Okay. Oh. I heard a sound. That probably means a Verizon's about to test. That sound probably means a Verizon's about to test. We're going to find out which one it is. So it looks like we're about to find out which one it is. And the tornado warning for Newton, Rockdale, and Walton has been canceled. I'm guessing the storm has either weakened or moved out. Well. Alright. That's it. That officially ends. That's it. That officially ends this compilation. So that's it. That Verizon of Weekly officially ends this compilation. I'm still putting the final products into here.
making sure everything is in the right order. I'm making sure, again, I am making sure every single thing is in chronological order from start to finish, whether it be in terms of relay or anything else. And finally, here's JFK FM, 56, 43, 34. These came before this. Alright. And there we go. That is finally it. Now, because I'm going to actually name these as separate videos here, and then we're just going to throw in... Wait a minute. Hold up. We're not done yet. Hold up. We can't finish this thing yet. We got more things to put in, don't we? Yeah, that's right. We have the Illinois RMT from last night still to put in. So here we go. First up, that auto. What was this thing? That was part of the video. One of them is Kent, Delaware, which officially starts it. One of them is Kent, Delaware. So those are the things I apparently forgot, and I need to put those in before this video goes any further. Before this thing works its way up the distribution ladder, as I like to call it. So here it is, Kent, Delaware. That's the end of that. Alright. Now comes... I'll mark down the 11,000 since they're done. So we're going down into the early morning hours. Alright, so here we go. Here's the first video. Oh no, here's the first video. Video number 2. Video number 3. Video number 4. Video number 5. And it looks like the severe thunderstorm warning was also canceled. Video number 6, that's WFMT. Here's video number 7. Video number 8. And video number 9. The Montgomery, Maryland clip I independently recorded is going to replace the original. Then comes the score relay. Then this. Then the OBO weekly, and that is the end. Now to do the whole thing, we just do it backwards like clockwork. But wait a minute. That was Kent, Delaware. I forgot New Haven. There we go. There's New Haven. Now, when we put this all in, we're going to work backwards like clockwork. So we'll work backwards like clockwork. So when we put the whole thing in, we're working backwards like clockwork. Here's FMT. Here's WLS. And so yeah, that's why I'm splitting this into 2 separate but equally length videos. Because apparently it can't handle 7 hours of that. Alright. So, I'm gonna call this Tuesday test, even though there's some severe weather stuff in there. Alright. The Tuesday video is complete. We are almost done. Now, I just need to send over that Rockdale warning from Peachtree City. Alright. And then we can get everything, then we can get it all going here. So, and that Verizon will be the last thing that goes into. So, here's that first warning. Here's the second video. It's actually a partial flood warning from Wilmington. I would love to see them go tonight. That would be lovely. Along with, you're listening to the BBC on WMRA. You're listening to the BBC on WMRA. And it's now time for our weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Can't wait for that to happen. Can't wait for that. Okay. Well, now I gotta remember where all of these go. Gotta remember which one is 9 a.m. and which one is 8 a.m. and stuff like that. So what was that first one? 2? That was 9. So we gotta go back a bit to 8. So that was soon after all of this ended. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's in there. Midwest Madness. Here is the Athens warning. However, Rockdale's going to come in before. Okay. So now the short 3-minute video, and then this 3-minute video, and these will be the final things. So these will be the final videos of this compilation. However, this warning for Coosa is gonna come first. Well, it actually that's gonna come last. Alright, Tornado Watch expansion. And that's it. 2 hours and it is done. Alright, but let me check on the Tuesday test and ensure that is done too. With an hour of time. Okay, that is done. Alright, now we're going to get started on the Wednesday stuff. So here we go with the opening sequence. Then the 11,001 Verizon, which I will go mark down on my board here in just a moment. Okay. And that is finally it, folks. Let me make sure that I got... Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Come on, Wilmington. Come on. Come on. Really, Wilmington? You have to do this. You have to do this, especially when we're just ending the video. For goodness sakes. And it's patching live. Oh, whatever. Let me go through and see what else is left. Oh. Oh, we were gonna go back. We were gonna come back here anyway. Because we were gonna do. We were gonna go back on. This is the Maryland Weekly Edition. I adjust the volume. That's a little loud. So I gotta do volume testing as well. Well, thankfully this is a local iPause. From the Maryland Emergency Management Agency. This is only a test. And that's it. That's all you get. Alright, and then 1226 and then 1238. Okay. Fair enough. Flood warning is next. And then let me break it all down in terms of what's next. I'll utilize my iPhone for CoGo since Comcast will be doing Santa Barbara. So, the monthlies for tonight, we got Iowa coming up. Then we have San Diego, and then Santa Barbara. So I will be setting up CoGo on my iPhone. But I'm going to flip the background to Nani first. I'm going to flip it to Nani first. Alright. Yeah, we don't need the tuner. Okay, now we're going to go to the Mass NWR and get that. And let's check KLT. See if there's anything else we need from them. Nope, that is it. Okay, these will be the final warnings of this compilation here. Okay. Now that we're done here, let me make sure the mic is still going. And it is. Clark, Madison, and Oglethorpe. What is going on here? Alright, we'll do, Okay. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and... Alright. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do a couple things. First, I'm gonna move the 8007 and have that take its place. Second, let's get the sign-off clip ready. Second, let's get the sign-off ready. Third, let's get the Secondly, let's get the link for Kogo ready. We're not doing NWR this time around. No, I don't care. No. We're gonna copy the link, and then I'm gonna go into here and I'm gonna paste it in. But in order to make sure I get it correctly, I'm gonna turn it off. Turn off. That's temporary because I need the proper link. Okay, so we have that first part right, but now I just need to change it to the proper ID, which is 257. That is for Kogo. So now that we have the proper link, now I'll go ahead and reactivate. I'm going to activate both Wi-Fi and cellular. So we're going to adjust it for 6:40 a.m. So we're going to start it about 5 minutes early. No, immediately. Alright. So, no, we're not getting network details. So, what's going to happen? Wi-Fi is going to come on. I'm going to have this thing wait 16 seconds just so the link can open correctly. And then we'll open the URL for Kogo. Okay. That is it. We are all set for tomorrow. Now, after this warning here, that will be the official end of this compilation. So, now, before we get going here, let's take a look at, there was watch 80, so that leaves 82. Now, if we look at the day 1 outlook, this is what's left. But now, let's go to day 2, and if we can see, there's actually a slight risk of severe weather on tap. So, we don't know how this is going to play out, but we're going to find out for sure. We're going to find out how the threat plays out. So, that is pretty much it. So we're just about done. Oh, I didn't mean to take that out. Or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta. Alright, that is all we need. Okay, and there goes the tornado warning for Coosa. So, alright, well, we're almost done here. So, I'm going to make the... Now, I would include this as the Maryland and the Wednesday video, but because this is in the middle of that severe weather event, I'm going to include it in here. Now, once the clock strikes midnight, anything else that remains will be going into its own separate compilation. Like this Wilmington warning here. Okay. So, let me run through one more check and make sure that we have everything. Make sure that everything is in their right places. Okay. The Tuesday stuff has everything. and I'm going to run one more check of Midwest Madness episode 46 and make sure that is ready to go. Meanwhile, I gotta be going through all these notifications here, and I cannot even tell where the switch account button is. But to fix that, it's simple. I'll just redo this, and there we go. There we go. Now we have the proper colors. Let's make sure 46 is ready. Alright, everything's all set and done. Now actually let me go ahead and delete, clear all these notifications here. So there was Blaze Weather's stream. I don't know why I keep hearing about the beef sticks, but alright, so Midwest Madness 46 is officially ready to go. Yep, we got that already. We don't need it. For me, it is a duplicate because I got it already. Alright. Now, we should have Midwest Madness 45 all set here. Okay. Alright, now that 4.5 hour video should be Midwest Madness episode 45. So it looks like Birmingham must be done. Alright, so that thing is Midwest Madness 45. So, in that case then, I'm going to do two things. First, I'm going to begin the upload. I'm going to begin processing Midwest Madness 45. And I'm going to start rendering the Tuesday stuff. This is the first video. Alright, so here we go. Midwest Madness episode 45, and I'll say this. I'll call this Moderate Risk Round 1. And this occurred on April Fool's Day of 2024. The No Joke Moderate, I'll call it. And of course I gotta put the credit in here because that's important. Alright, and this is going to premiere over the weekend. Now this is about 5 hours long, and then that other one I'm going to premiere after that. It's only about 2 hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start this at 1 o'clock Central Time. Alright, so there we go. That is going. Okay, so there we go. Midwest Madness episode 45 is now uploading. So now that is all set to go. Let's see what the reason was for this cancellation here before we head out for the night. Update 4. It has moved out of the warrant area, but it is still in effect till 2 o'clock, and it looks like one of them is already expiring. Okay, so officially starting now, any other videos, any other alerts that do get issued are going to be going into its own separate compilation. So, now, before we sign off for the night, let me remind you all one more time of how... So, considering we were not able to get through much today, and we weren't able to get to Roblox either because of how crazy this was, so, considering how less intense tomorrow's risk is expected to be, here is how tomorrow is going to play out. Here's how tomorrow is going to go. I believe our next White Sox, and I believe we will not have a Blackhawks game, but let's take a look anyway. The next Blackhawks game will be on the 6th, so it looks like we're off for a while. Okay, so before we go, here is how tomorrow is going to go. We of course are going to do the usual Wednesday tests. So we are of course going to do the usual Wednesday test However, I have already wrote down a list of possible postponements that could be for tomorrow. But again, this list is tentative. It is subject to change according to the risk. So, Miami, GSP, Peachtree City, Blacksburg, Melbourne, Jacksonville, Wakefield, Raleigh, DC, Tallahassee, Wilmington, North Carolina, Mount Holly, and Newport are likely to postpone their weekly tests. I say likely, but we do not know if that's going to happen though. All right, so that's all ready to go. And I do not think we're going to get a Arkansas RMT at all. Okay, so now then, now before we go, here is how tomorrow is going to play out. Here's how it's going to go tomorrow. So here's how tomorrow is going to go. We are going to, of course, we're going to go through the weeklies as usual. We are, of course, going to play Wheel of Fortune at 2 o'clock like we have been. Then, however, right after Jeopardy and Inside Edition, if I get that far, we're going to do our Hyperbowl show about a half hour early so we can make way for the Roblox show that we were not able to do today. We were not able to do it today because of the severe weather event. So, that's what we'll do. We will do Hyperbowl at 4:30, well, 4 o'clock, and then we will start Roblox at 4:30 like we have been. But, however, I think we were so focused on the severe weather event, we didn't even do the Wordle word of the day. Well, you know what? It looks like we actually might have a little bit of time left, so we might as well quickly get it done now. So it looks like we might as well do it now, but so it looks like we might as well do this Wordle now before we run out of time. It was serum. Serum was our word of the day for today. All right, so well, as I just said, everything else that happens, actually this will be the last video that will be featured in this compilation here. It's for Elmore Lee and Tallapoosa, so this will be the very last thing that gets featured in the severe weather compilation. And then after that, the video will be this will be going to Midwest Madness 46, and then after that, it is finalized. It is officially final, and no other changes will be made. And I'm going to do what we were doing previously with those other ones. We're going to do the So, with that said, we thank you all very much for joining us today. Well, actually, I didn't even finish my line. Well, let me finish it. So, we're going to do Hyperbowl at 4. We're going to do Roblox after that. However, it's going to be shortened. However, it's going to be a shortened one. we're going to do the arcade games. We're going to do the driving game. So those are the only two things we're going to do for the postponed Roblox show. And then that'll take us up till 6:30. And then right after the finale, we're going to make up the backyard baseball game we were not able to do on Monday. We were not able to do it yesterday. So that is what we are going to do tomorrow. So I want to keep that in mind. So we got quite a jam-packed lineup for you. We got quite a jam-packed lineup for you all tomorrow, and we hope you will join us then. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.